Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Real Juicy Detox. Oops, hold on a second. I got to turn my sound down over here. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Real Juicy Detox. Welcome to my kitchen. I am Berns. I am your certified doctor. I'm your Dr. Moore certified detox specialist. Oh, my goodness. Take two. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Real Juicy Detox. Welcome to my kitchen. I'm so excited that you are here. I am Berns. I am your Dr. Morse certified detox specialist. And today in the Real Juicy Detox kitchen, we are going to be juicing. Look at these beautiful, gigantic red grapefruit that I just picked up. Just got these bad boys from Walmart, and we've got some pineapples. We're going to be juicing while we talk about how to get ready for our next juice fast or juice feast. Call it what you want. We're going to be talking about that today. Make sure to drop a comment. Let me know if you're here. Let me know who is tuning in. There's no sound on my video. I don't know why there's no sound. Why is there no sound? Where is my audio? There should be audio. This should be working. I'm telling you, man, technical issues just what do we got going on there? Get that out of there. Bear with me. I hear you. Okay, good. Somebody hears me. Chrissy hears me. Niece, check your headphones, girl. I hear you. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, look at these beautiful grapefruits that I got today. We've just picked these up. Cindy, did you enjoy the quick shopping spree? Tammy's battery is dead. I went to start Tammy today to go and take you guys shopping with me on a little bit more of a gallivanting, but that didn't turn out. That didn't work out because Tammy's battery, it looks like it's dead. So we got to get that replaced. Hello, hello. I hear you fine. Okay, good. It's funny that you said that though, niece, because just before this came on, just before I went live, I was setting it up and it's working. It's working. So drop in, say hello. Let me know if you're tuning in. Just finished juicing my oranges. Oh my gosh, Desiree, that's perfect. I did, but I couldn't see that hoodie you bought. That's a nice way to say, show us your hoodie. You want me to show you the hoodie? All right, let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my goodness. I will pull it out. It's somewhere. I just had my eye on it. You know that white t-shirt that I got at Zares the other day? I don't know if the bag is somewhere lost in Dolly's truck because we put all the groceries in the back of this truck or what, but oh no, we went shopping in the car. It must be in Tammy. Anyhow, how you doing? How you doing? How are you guys all doing? I will find it. It's somewhere. Oh, hi, Dot. Hello, darling. How are you? Yes, of course you can come and say hello to the class. Of course you can. Absolutely. We're just getting started. Here is Miss Dottie McDottie. Here is Miss Dottie McDottie. We're just getting ready for afternoon class today. Hi, babe. How are you? You want to go down? Hang on. Just called out to Kaya. It's on my bed, the bag with the hoodie. So I'll get that in a second. Hello, everyone. Heading to the chiropractor in a bit. Hallelujah. Oh my gosh. Kaya, we need to make a chiropractor appointment. Then going shopping for some fruity fruits. Yeah, baby. All right. All right. All right. All right. I could hear you now. Never mind. It was me. Didn't that happen yesterday, niece? It's all good. It's all good. Okay, let me go show you the sweater, the hoodie that I got. Hold on. All right, here you go. I got a matching hoodie to the sweatpants. The red sweatpants that I have, but I don't have a matching hoodie. And I thought, you know what? I want a matching hoodie. Yeah, I have another one, the heather gray hoodie, but it's so big. This is a girl size 14. Yeah, that happened. The girl, when you buy at Walmart, when you buy clothes in the children's sizes, it's like 30% cheaper. This was $20 as opposed to the $36 or $35, whatever, adult size. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get the girl size because I fit into girl size clothing. It's a good thing. And I love the emblem on the side. Look at that. I love my Canadiana stuff. Y'all know. Okay, we're going to get juicing some grapefruits. And by the way, hello to everybody who is new. All of the new students in the class. Sorry, if you hate the sound of metal on metal, so do I. It's about all I can do to distract myself, you know? Why is there water all over my stove? Let's get that wiped up. I'm going to boil some heal all tea. Going to make some heal all tea. Are you guys enjoying your heal all tea? I hope you are enjoying your heal all tea. I'm going to put a little bit more in there because Kaya is home. Oh, by the way, Kaya, the kids in the class were really missing you. Okay. The kids in the class are missing you. They love it when you're here. So let's start peeling some of these grapefruit and let us, I'm not even going to bother to share this on any of the Facebook groups, to be honest with you. I'm kind of getting out of that habit of that. But what we're going to do is we're going to cut some grapefruit while we talk about our new juicing protocol that we have coming up. Yes, indeed. Niece says, I'm addicted to the heal all tea. I love it. I'm addicted to it. Dali is addicted to it. It is so, so good, Alana. I think my calf would fit into her pants. I love you, girl. Listen, nobody is more shocked than me about the size that I am right now. Nobody is more shocked than me, especially since it is such a delicious journey. Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, I see a cute sweater in there. I'm going to put it in a safe spot. Hello, everyone.
There she is.
Here I am.
The girl of the hour.
Oh, Lord. Can I have a sip?
You can have some juice. It's grapefruit pineapple.
Ooh.
There's a cold one in there if you want to take the whole thing. Yeah? It's good, eh?
Much pineapple. More pineapple than grapefruit?
I don't know.
Probably.
Oh, I didn't strain the pineapple for that batch. We are starting a new juice cleanse, everybody, next Wednesday, 40 days. For me, everybody can choose their own amount of days and their own level of detox.
So what are you doing for it? Just juice?
I'm just going to do citrus.
Nice.
Citrus and pineapple, I think, is going to be my jam. That's what's most readily available right now to me. And that's what I want you guys to focus on. What do you want to have? Choose a fruit, because fruits are where the detox happens. I think I will share this out to some of the groups. The Real Juicy Detox is our before and after school group. So you definitely want to check that out.
This is really good.
Isn't it? Right, Alana? Kelly, stop it. Stop it. I know I'm little. I'm little now. Who knew?
You're little?
I'm little, size-wise. They're laughing, saying that their calf can fit into my to my clothes.
Oh, Lord. This is so good.
You want some fresh pineapple?
No, thank you. Probably going to head out.
You're going to go back to Dad's?
You want to go for a drive? I mean, I don't know.
It's so beautiful out. Take me with you.
I just don't have anyone to go with.
Oh, take me with you. If you stick around for like an hour or two, I can go with you.
No.
Take me for a drive.
No, sorry.
We can go for a walk. It's nice out. You can find something to do for an hour. An hour will go by in no time. I've been doing a lot of very long classes, so
I know you want to do stuff, but like, no. Sorry, mommy. Maybe like if maybe I don't want to say no to you, but like
it's on record here, folks. I tried to spend time with my daughter. Okay, don't say you can't ever say
Oh,
that I
Lord.
neglected you. She neglected me. She never spent time with me. All she did was spend time with the Juicy Detoxers in class. She never ever complains.
So
Never ever
funny.
complains of that.
A little bit, but it's just like I don't really care enough to like.
She's very
I'm proud of
self-sufficient.
you, and I'm self-sufficient enough to like not need you
Yeah.
like that. But like sometimes I'm like, just stop for a second.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
But then you stop and you're like, they start shaking and like the whole house is just like, what's happening?
Do you say I work too much? Is that what you're saying?
God, no.
Oh, I thought that's what you were saying with that.
No, just sometimes. It's just all the time, and I think it's not like if it's enough for you and it's like good for you.
So you're saying I work all the time?
No. Yeah, that's true.
That is true. I do.
You're always live. So
I'm always live.
Just stop for a sec. But then you're like
I like it. I love it. It
so.
fills me up with so much
Exactly.
energy. Okay, so Alana says, "Here's Kaya." Cindy says, "Hey Kaya, we missed you."
I miss y'all too. I miss coming down here and saying hi. And I actually miss your food a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, go
A
try those
lot.
chips. Bring those chips over here and give the kids in class a sense of these kale chips. A raw vegan niece says, "Hello, Miss Beautiful Kaya.
Hello.
Hope you enjoyed your day with your dad, Kaya." She's been there actually all week.
For the past like 3 nights. I'm gonna stay there for a while too.
Yeah. Heard you can gain weight eating durian up to my 110, my ideal weight. Maybe. I don't know. I've never heard that. I think we need to remember that.
What's in this? Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead. What's in that? What's in the kale chips?
Yeah.
I did a cashew garlic Trinidad mayonnaise kind of.
Oh, wow.
And that is the seasoning on it. And then I put the everything bagel seasoning over top. You can take it with you if you want. Yeah. Yeah. You take that with you. Take that with you. Fill your belly full of those delicious, nutritious kale chips. Oh, hold on one second. Okay, so Alana says, "I'm going to make some Dr. Morris lemonade today." She just shook everything. LOL. She did. I think she's saying she needs you to stop when she needs you. Yeah, but you know what? She also knows.
I don't need you. That's the thing. But I don't know.
What is it?
It's like coming down in the morning. I'm like, it's just my own thing. I come down and I see you live. I'm like, oh, like I don't want to like intrude sometimes because you're like so on the go and you're go.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like so lazy. It's like I'm waking up. You know what I mean?
That's okay.
Like,
that doesn't bother me.
Morning. And it doesn't bother me. It bothers me a little bit. Of course, it bothers me a little bit. But like at the end of the day,
yeah,
that's just me. And,
right.
I'm just gonna go grab a snack, force myself to eat, and then go upstairs.
Right. Well, usually you just grab your juice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
In the afternoon, I'm like,
well, if you change your mind and you want to spend time with your old lady,
I'll let you know.
Let me know. I'm here for you whenever you need me. You know that.
I do know that.
And you know that if you need me, I always drop everything that I'm doing.
I do know that.
And give you my undivided attention.
That is very true.
So, you know.
I'm just patient. I'm just patient.
You're very patient.
I know that you don't really.
Well, you're very self-sufficient. That's the thing too, right? You don't need a lot of direct one-on-one attention.
Okay.
Liar. We need our mamas. Oh, she definitely needs me. She definitely needs me for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, my cutie chiropractor is here. See you soon. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. She needs to try the cinnamon rolls. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I made Cinnabons. Brooke really liked them. She really liked them. She actually took an extra one. There's one more in the fridge if you want to try it.
Yeah, can I take it? I'll do
You can take it. Yeah, you can take it when you're ready to go. Where is the cake? Is it done? The cake is done. It is in the dehydrator still, but it is finished dehydrating. On the top, oh, Dolly took it. Oh, snap.
That's okay.
I made an apple cake. Remember when Mama used to make appley cakes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried a version of it. I don't know how good it is, to be honest with you, but it is in the dehydrator. We'll take it out in a little bit. Liar, we all need our mamas. Oh, that was a good belch. That would have been picked up. Thanks, Gaia. Good afternoon, Brenda. How are you guys doing? Okay, so I'm going to share this out to a couple other juicing communities. You never know. It might help somebody. Juicing and raw food support group for your healing journey. I don't even know if they even post these in the groups when I share them, but I'm going to share them. You know what I'm saying? Juicing for health, solid food vacation, juice feasting. We have a couple others, the raw groups, raw food as medicine, and raw to be group, raw food recipes and ideas, and eating to live, not living to eat. There you go. So we just shared it with a few Facebook communities. So if you are interested in checking out some of those places where people are sharing this experience, obviously check out the Real Juicy Detox. There's our logo right over here, drawn by the beautiful, amazing 10-year-old Victoria Ling, who is a student in class. And yeah, hello, Janelle. Janelle is here. What you up to, girl? How was your morning after Bouncing with Berns? Did you have a good morning so far? Yeah. We are just going to be juicing up some grapefruits as we kind of casually get into the mindset and the frame of mind for our upcoming juice cleanse that we are doing on, we're starting it next Wednesday. Yeah. Next Wednesday is Ash Wednesday. It is the start of Lent in the Roman Catholic calendar. And it is a good time to do something like this because it just is. I am going to do a all juice cleanse for 40 days. And what I want you guys to do, what we're encouraging each other in the group to do, pick a number of days and pick a level of detox that you want to focus on. Let's look at what that might mean for you. Okay. So if you're brand new to this, by the way, hello to all of our new friends. If you're new, pop in the comments and type in, I'm new. Hi. Because I make a big fuss. I ring the bell and everything for you guys. So cool. I just met a lovely young woman and her beautiful daughter, Christina. Hi, Christina. If you're watching, if you're tuning in, drop a comment. Let me know. I'm just going to put here, we are live right now on my profile. So feel free to join us. You know, it's so fun. I met this beautiful young mom and her beautiful daughter, Jocelyn. I love that name. And we were chatting over the grapefruit, you know what I'm saying? And we were talking about, I was telling her a little bit about what we're doing, about the Real Juicy Detox. And I invited her to come on over. I said, hey, she's like, how do I find out more about you and more about this? I said, well, you can join us. You can join us in our classes because I go live 3 times a day. So Christina, if you are watching, girl, it was such a pleasure to meet you. Nothing is by accident. A little quick pop in to Walmart when I wasn't going to come. And then I was able to get there with my daughter. She drove me. There you go. It was to meet you. Somebody's life is going to change today. I always say that. And actually, Kaya's little little girlfriend, literally, she's just a little tiny thing. She's so adorable. Abby was just here, and as I was saying that right before class, when I was grabbing my lights from the Bouncing with Berns room, from the beach room, I said that because I always say that. You guys know that. I always say it to myself. I speak it out loud every single time I come live. Somebody's life is about to change today. And you know what Abby did? She called out from upstairs. She said, "Mine already did." And there's a story behind that. She was sharing something that happened that she wasn't happy about with one of her teachers. And I said, listen, what you must understand is that no matter what happens in your life, come in close, let me tell you. No matter what happens, no matter how somebody else treats you, it's not about you, it's about them. Okay? Don't be picking up their baggage and making it your baggage. That was the message of that.
That's been the message of like so much stuff lately.
Yeah.
For me, obviously, since up in my life, but like
So much.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. I love you.
Love you too.
Peace out.
Mm-hmm.
What a kid. Hey, Kareem is new. Welcome, Kareem. I'm so excited that you found us, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is a great community. Settle in. Feel free to ask me whatever questions you might have. I'll pop your questions up on the screen and we'll answer them as best as I can as a certified detox specialist, certified by Dr. Robert Morse himself. So if anybody is new, know that this is such a beautiful, welcoming community. Everybody, welcome Kareem to the class, shall we? So glad that you are here, my friend. So excited for you. So excited that you're here. Yes. Did Dolly take the quinoa for lunch today? Yes, he did. He took the quinoa for lunch. He thought that it was better freshly made because he found that the cucumbers didn't really stand up to the, stand up to the time in the fridge. But yep, he sent me a picture. He's eating his quinoa salad that we made yesterday. I did not like it that much. I liked it when it was going down. I didn't like it about half an hour after I ate it. Started to get that nauseous feeling that sometimes happens when I eat food too fast or too much food because of the small size of my stomach. And funny enough, someone was just asking me about that yesterday. Look at how pretty this grapefruit is. Let me show you this grapefruit. Yes, welcome, Kareem. Oh my God. Am I pronouncing your name properly? I hope I am. Correct me if I'm not. Is it Karim? Is it Kareem? Let me know because I like to at least get the pronunciation right. You know what I'm saying? Hi, class. Hi, Miss B. Welcome, Kareem. Hello, Sheila. How are you doing, darling? Listen, I don't want the big kids to call me Miss Berns, but if you like that, knock yourself out. I refer to myself as Miss Berns when I know that I'm talking to one of our young students. Kareem, can you believe this? We have students as young as 5 years old in this class. Isn't that insane? Oh my gosh. Sahar sent me a picture of her daughter on on Sahar, the mom, on Sahar's phone, watching me instead of wanting to be in class. Isn't that so cute? I'm going to really work on getting those early literacy juicing books done for the kids in the class, like the younger kids in the class, because I think it's so cool that we have 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds, 7-year-olds, 8, 9, 10, 11-year-olds in this class learning, getting excited about their fruits. Nothing makes me more excited. I'm pronouncing it properly. Awesome. Awesome. Kareem? Awesome. No. Nice. Yes. Yes, my friend. Yes, my dear friend. We're so excited that you are here. Super excited. Love it when we have our community growing and more people coming to this work and seeing how can this help them feel better. This is a beautiful protocol. Amazing. Oh, there you go. Raw Vegan needs welcome, Kareem. This is an amazing group of people, and Berns is awesome. We all love her. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I missed some of the comments. Here we go. Awesome. Next Wednesday. So next Wednesday, we are leading up to our new juice feast, juice fast, call it whatever you want. Oh, I wanted to show you the the illustration that you guys can check out, and you can make a decision wherever along on this illustration that you guys want to go, however intense you want to go on your detox. You choose your level of detox, you choose your number of days. So it's completely geared to what you want to do, where you are on your path with all of this. Over the course of this week, make sure to tune in to as many of the detox classes as you possibly can, because we are going to be talking about all of these different levels of detox. We're going to go through today, after I peel the rest of my grapefruit here. I'm going to go through and I'm going to show you the slides that we covered in Detox 102. All about why detox, how to detox, how do you even start this? Like, I realize that some of you might be brand new to this. Maybe you've been checking out what we've been doing here. Maybe you've even been experimenting with adding more fruit to your diet. Maybe you haven't done any changes to your diet as yet, and you're thinking, I don't know if I can do that. Well, babe, I'm here to tell you that you absolutely can. Look at that beautiful grapefruit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is some good stuff. So I've got my Heal All tea brewing over here. So let's make some Heal All tea while we continue to chat, while we cut up these grapefruits. I want you to know that these detox classes are here to provide as much information to you guys as possible. Everything that I have learned in my detox certification program with Dr. Morris, I'm trying to relay all of the information to you guys in a way that I hope is really super easy to understand, kind of breaks it down so that it's not something so mystical and so it's really attainable. I want this to be attainable for you, because when it is attainable, then you're able to really grasp it. Just trying to keep it simple, keeping it simple, keeping it juicy, keeping it delicious, working on the mindset aspect of all of this, right? Because your mindset has a lot to do with your success. We all know this, right? We know that. How we set something up for ourselves in our cabeza, in our head, how we set something up for ourselves in our head can mean the difference between success and failure. If you've had any success in your life doing anything, you know that this is true. If you go into something thinking, this is hard, it's going to hurt, it's going to be painful, I'm going to have a hard time at it, guess what? You're right. You're right. But if you set something up as being easy, being exciting, being a fun opportunity, having opportunities to grow, aka challenges, right? If you set it up like that, oh my goodness, it becomes so much more pleasant and you become so much more successful doing it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to talk about different ways that we are, like Elaine says right here, what a gift that we are diving deeper together again. Yes, baby. Diving deep once again, like Ralph Smart says, right? I love that we're doing this again. We're going to experience the actual detox together. We're going to experience the detox symptoms. You're going to see me experiencing detox symptoms and dealing with that. So, to be able to do this as a group in community, I think that's just the coolest thing ever. Hey, Kareem's asked, what time does this group meet? So this group, the Real Juicy Detox, we go live 3 times a day. Usually, I try to go live 3 times a day. 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I do a morning class called Bouncing with Berns, where I get on my rebounder and I bounce for a little bit. And then most of the class is also people asking questions or me just talking about things to do with detox, different aspects of the detox. And that class can last anywhere from an hour to 2 hours. That's usually how long that class lasts. Then this midday class, I used to do this class at noon, but now it just works out that it is usually around 2, 3 o'clock that we usually get started. This class, again, can sometimes last a long time. It all depends on what the students' questions in the class are. You can stay as little or as long as you want. It's totally fine. Right now, I'm going to get ready to make some Heal All tea. Let me show you guys my Heal All tea. There you go. So we made this Heal All tea a couple of weeks ago now. In Detox 103 was the name of that class. Detox 103. And we made this Heal All tea using the same herbs that Dr. Morse uses in his formula, but using locally obtained, locally sourced herbs. So I'm just going to put, this is 1 teaspoon. I'm going to put 3 of these little teaspoons into my 1.5 liters of boiling water, just like so. And then we're going to strain that, and we are going to, by we, I mean me, I am going to drink that as we do our detox class. So you can find the recipe for that back on, if you look on my Facebook profile, you'll be able to see, my YouTube channel, you'll be able to see all of the classes that we've done in the past. It's just better archived over there. So yeah. I want to also let you guys know and remind you guys that our classes are standalone classes. So whether you've seen by the way, this is our 115th day of doing classes, approximately 300 classes to date. Crazy, right? And you know what? They're all standalone. You can be joining in right now and get incredible value. It's not like, oh my gosh, I got to go catch up. I don't know what she's talking about because I'm coming in late. I'm coming in at class number 115 days, class number 300 or something. All of the classes stand alone beautifully. I answer any questions that you might have to ask me. So if anybody has any detox questions or any questions about this is happening or that is happening or what about this, if you have any questions about your particular health in general, and if you're wondering how might this juicing thing help you with what you're dealing with, it's a perfect time to ask me. Think of this as your group coaching class, which is pretty much what it is, right? I coach you individually. I coach you in group right here, live. Yep. So you get my best answers. And if I don't know the answer, because there's a lot I don't know the answer to, but generally speaking, when it comes to your detox and your what you can heal in your body, I know a little bit. I know a little bit to guide you guys. Feel free to ask me those questions because I'm here to give everything that I can give to you guys in these times that we spend together. So yeah. Hello, Kat. Hello, everyone, says Kat. Just bought some more lemons to try to do a few more days of lemon juice. How many remind myself, because I have a brain like a sieve sometimes. There's a lot of information that I do keep up here, but some details. Oh, hey, Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Thank you. So yeah, what was I just saying? How many days have you done already, Kat, with the lemon juice? That is amazing. Lemon juice is one of the most astringent, one of the most electric juices that you can put into your body. And when we put that into our body, and that is all that we're taking in, It has an incredibly detoxifying and cleansing effect on the body. It's not day 3. 3 days of lemon is pretty intense. I take my hat off. Excuse me. I take my hat off to you, babe. That is amazing. Do you take Cascara Sagrada every day? I'm getting a little constipated lately. Too many veggies. I would take Cascara Sagrada when I need it. So hopefully you shouldn't need it too much, you know? How much are you juicing along with those veggies? That would be a good question to ask. It's been hard. Yeah, no kidding. That is an intense clean out, babe. What has been the hardest for you? What are your detox symptoms that you're having? Let's see if we can't help you through that process. Yeah, but lemon juice, 3 days of lemon juice, that'll kick your butt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Back. Awesome. How was the chiropractor? Did you feel, we need to go to the chiropractor, me and Kaya. Totally need to get on board with that. Anne-Marie, all right, Anne-Marie, I'm in for juicing next week. I did the January juicing and I've slipped a little, so it would be good to regroup. Okay. All right. What did you slip on? If you slipped on raw food, you didn't really slip that much, did you? Right? So a lot of times we can get this kind of imbalance and stringency and inflexibility in our mindset, and we think that you know, that if we're not doing all fruit or all juice, then we slipped, or that we, you know, backslid, when that's really not true. I love that you thank Siri. Oh, absolutely. And sometimes I call her the B word too. When she doesn't behave, I'm like, come on, don't be a B. Don't be a biatch. Don't be like that. But I always thank Siri. Absolutely. Thank you. Kat says a little tiredness. Okay, got another migraine aura this morning. All right. Sorry, I hope that doesn't irritate your migraine. That can get irritating sometimes. I apologize. But that's a detox symptom. Those are detox symptoms. Those are signs that this is working, signs that it is clearing out the junk and the gunk from in your lymphatic stagnation in your head, that amyloid plaque. That is really good, babe. I know, but it's hard though, right? It's like, oh, I'm taking a beating. I'm doing this to try to break up these lymph nodes. Going to try some castor oil packs too. Yes. Anne-Marie says, I've been overeating even though it's been raw. Okay, I want to talk about that because this comes up quite often, right? That's funny. Antibacterial gel. Kaya must have brought that in. I want to get another. I got 30 grapefruits at the grocery at Walmart. 30 beautiful grapefruits. So let's do 5 more. I've got I got 6 bags of grapefruits. So let's talk about that for a bit. If you've been eating raw, a migraine aura. Okay, so when we get a migraine headache, God bless you, you've not ever had a migraine, so therefore you don't know what that aura is. But it's almost like it almost feels like a cloud that comes over you. For me, when I would get migraines, my vision would get really narrow. Like I wouldn't be able to see outside of like this. Like everything else would be dark. But before it went dark, I would see like not shimmering lights, but almost like everything in this area in my peripheral vision would be. Siri, please stop that timer. Hey Siri, please stop that timer. Thank you, Siri. You're the best. You're the best. So I'm just going to stir that tea around. I'm going to turn it off for a minute. And then I'm going to strain and filter my tea. Yes, that's right. That's what I do. But it's like the outside of your vision almost has like it gets like a little bit warped, and it's weird. It's weird. It's really weird. First time I ever got a migraine headache. I will never forget that day. I was 18. I was driving. I was working at that time, 18 or 19, I think. I might have been younger. Yeah, I wasn't working, but I was driving. It was in Trinidad. I was driving my Jeep. I'll never forget it. And I was going back to my parents' factory. My parents owned a kitchen manufacturing plant at that time. We designed and installed European style kitchens in homes in Trinidad. And I'll never forget it. I remember exactly where I was driving, and I could not see out of my peripheral vision. And I was like, what is happening? I didn't know what was going on. And then shortly after that, the migraine struck, and it was just intense. Let me tell you, it was not a pleasant experience at all. That was around the time that I started a 40-year pain medication addiction. Yeah. Yeah. I started to become really dependent on over-the-counter pain medicine. Yeah. Really, really bad, which I, by the way, was able to stop doing on June 1st, 2020. So about 252 days ago, I started this juicing thing, and I have not had any pain medication since. That's huge for me, because before that, it wouldn't be unusual for me to have 3 or 4 days a week where I was pretty medicated up on Advil and extra strength Robaxacet at the same time. It was pretty intense. Pretty intense. Can't believe that I went through my whole life like that. But then when you understand now, when you see what has when you see what you get when you don't stop changing the chemistry that you're putting in your body that's causing all those headaches, and you don't take care of those headaches, naturally go after the cause, mainly the acid chemistry that you're putting into your body, I feel very grateful, very, very grateful, which gives me a lot of incentive to continue to share this work and to help more people find this work as well, because it will change your life, you guys. It will change your life. Look at this beautiful, beautiful grapefruit. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't she pretty? Hi, Lois. How are you? Kat says, hi, Lois. Oh, my goodness. Good heavens. What am I doing? Tammy is my daughter-in-law. This is Lois. Oh, my goodness, Lois. You're logged in on your daughter-in-law's account. What? Hello, hello. Okay, so Lois said, I got a little tiredness, got another migraine aura this morning. I'm doing this to try to break up these lymph nodes. Going to try some castor oil packs too. Okay, good. I want to give you a little reminder, just a little perspective. Let me just wash my hands again. Hold on. And I want to strain my tea, but I want to come back and talk about that and just give a little shift in perspective about that, okay? Let me see what else is up over here. Kat says, what's weird about the migraine aura is when I got migraine auras last week, it was after I drank some Cleaver's tea, and I drank some last night, then woke up with a migraine aura. Coincidence, maybe? I don't know. What is Cleaver's tea, babe? Let me look that up. Is that an herb? Okay, let's look at Cleaver's herb. You know where I want to look for that is in a Dr. Morse document, though. let me see if where is his where is the PDF for? Okay, hold on. I got a better way to search for that. Cleavers. 240. Let's check it out. Okay, so here is what Dr. Morris has to say about cleavers. One of the great lymphatic herbs, helps move and dissolve lymphatic congestion. Use in swollen lymph nodes, which is probably why you're taking it, right? Because you've got those swollen lymph nodes, abscesses, boils, and tumors. A great blood cleanser, has diuretic properties and helps dissolve kidney and bladder sediment. A strong herb for cleansing the skin. Excellent for eczema, dermatitis, psoriasis. Helps eliminate upper respiratory congestion, sinus, throat, lungs, etc. Helps clean, tone, and strengthen the body. Used for all cancers, used in urinary tract obstructions, has anti-inflammatory properties, and is used for any itis or inflammatory condition. So what I would think would be happening is that you're just getting a lot of lymphatic stagnation broken up. And when we get that happening, remember, we can have a return of old symptoms. Remember in our Detox 101 class, let me just move over to Detox 101. And if you guys are new here and you have not seen Detox 101, I highly recommend it. It's a great, I'm on Heal Alt, hold on. It is a great way to get familiar with what are the detox symptoms that you might expect when you're doing this kind of protocol, right? So depending on how much lymphatic stagnation that you have going on in your body, you might have mild cleansing symptoms, right? You might have, mild headaches, minor vertigo, minor blurred vision. You might also have moderate cleansing effects like this. And on one of these slides, you're going to see that we talked about migraines, right? Where is it? Disease symptoms magnifying. So if you often get certain symptoms from your disease that you're experiencing in the body, you might get that kicking up a little bit more. So these are all of some of the things that you might experience because you got a lot of stuff stuck in you. And as you break it up and as you take certain herbs, so you might want to just pull back a little bit on that herb. Maybe it's just causing you a little bit of intense cleansing symptoms. Where are the other ones? Just looking through here. These are the strong cleansing symptoms. Can get pretty hairy. It can get pretty crazy, right? But we got to remember, what are we going after when we do this and we have these big healing crises? First of all, rest is your best friend. Rest is your best friend. But you might also need to remember that these are all of the beautiful end results that you can also expect to experience, right? I'm not going to read them out because you can scan through on the screen and check it out. I did go through all of these in detail in our Detox 101 class. So if you did not catch that class, it's in the masterclass playlists here on the YouTube channel. So check out that playlist, right? So you're going to experience some stuff as you clean yourself out. That's just part and parcel of this whole thing. Let me get my Heal Alt strained. And I think I showed, I know I showed you guys this the other day. And I'm just going to show this to you again. This is how I strain. And I find that if I just use, and excuse how dirty this is actually, I just rinsed it out. The tea is just staining it up a little bit. But I will use a strainer like this. But what I found was there is a fair bit of yuckiness, kind of a slimy nature, for lack of a better word. So I put this piece of silky fabric into here so that when I pour my tea, I'll just show you this. This is how my tea looks when I boil it. Can you see that? Can you see some of that like sliminess on the top? Right? I don't like that like that. Really not a fan. Really not a fan. So I filter it. So I strain it as well as filter it. So let me do that now because I do like to sip on my tea during the day. I love what it does for my kidney filtration. You kids who were in the class today, you saw my kidney filtration that I showed you this morning. Super good for kidney filtration. Loving what it is doing in my body. I love how I feel overall. You see how nice and clean that is now? See that? There's none of that film on top. There's a little bit still, just a tiny bit, but not like it is before that. So that's why I like to strain it. So Heal All tea. I'll show you what's in Heal All tea. Check this out. Is it on your YouTube channel? Yes. So Kareem, a couple of like 2 weeks ago, I did a class called Detox 103. And in the description of this video on Facebook, if you look up on Facebook, you're going to see a link to that playlist. In that class, what I did was, let me just show you real quick. Let me switch up my notes over here. In that class, we went through the entire recipe for the Heal All tea. You don't have to screenshot this right now because these slides are also in the Facebook group. I posted all of these slides in the Facebook group. So what you can do is you can go to that Facebook group and fill in the 3 questions to join, and then you'll be able to see this. But all of these slides, every single class, I put the slides in that group. Also on my Instagram page in my highlight reel. But these are the herbs. Now, Dr. Morse's current Heal All tea, which you can buy directly from him, it contains a few other ones, his newest formulation. Sorry, I'm getting warm. It's getting hot in here, and we are not finishing the rest of that song. Okay. I've got my fan on now. It's like I'm at the beach. I've got somebody fanning me at the beach. Life is good. The Heal All recipe that we did a couple of weeks ago is his earlier formulation. And we went through and we talked about how to make up your own locally sourced tea using your own teas using locally sourced herbs. And we also, what we did in that class, which you'll really find helpful, is I went through and I put in all of the slides. These are directly from Dr. Morse's book, this book right here, the Detox Miracle Source Book. Sorry, which I was just referencing here. I reference it all the time. All the time. It is worth its weight in gold, my friend. Get this book. It's so good. That's what I do. I go, if I have any questions, I go here. I'll go to rawfigs.com. Kareem, you seem like a person who is a seeker of information as well. So I want to show you, if you go to, let's see, wait a minute. Now that fan is drying out my eyes. Where is my ticker? Right here. If you go to rawfigs.com and type in any condition or any question that you have, like keyword, you'll find Dr. Morse, one of his students one of his students indexed a lot of his earlier videos, and you'll be able to go directly to that video by Dr. Morse that explains different conditions. So that is a really good source. Google is not bad for information, but really not really that great either. Depends on what you're looking for. So into my Heal All tea right here. Let me just show you guys what I'm doing. Oh, wait. I wanted to show you. I went through all of the herbs and I made these beautiful slides so that you guys can screenshot them, keep them in your phone, use them as study guides so that when you want to remind yourself, oh yeah, what is in my Heal All tea again? Why am I drinking this tea? This is why you're drinking this tea. Look at all of the benefits. I went through each and every herb and I did these slides up for you guys so that you can, study notes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what's up. Okay. So it is excellent for Dr. Morse actually made the Heal All tea. I'm just going to show you what I'm doing here too. Hold on. Dr. Morse actually made the Heal All tea specifically originally for women. 3. What am I at? 4, 5, 6. Check this out. Remember that maple syrup I just bought at Zare's, like on the weekend? Heal All tea. Dali and I have been drinking lots of Heal All tea, and we are sweetening ours with maple syrup. It is so good. Oh yeah, baby. But I think it's time to hit my local Mennonite farm and buy it by the gallon jug. Better price, best quality, and I support local farmers. I need to get some lemons squeezed into here. Okay. And where did that strainer go? I'm just going to drop this down into here while I squeeze my lemon juice. Lemon juice. So the Heal All tea was originally made for women with atypical cells in their cervix, and it is fast become our favorite tea to drink because it has so many healing properties for everybody, not just for the atypical cells. He made it to be used internally for those women who, had cervical cancer, basically, and it ended up healing so much more than just the cervical cancer. Made it up into a tea formula so that we can get the beautiful benefits. My boyfriend drinks this. He actually drinks more Heal All tea now than he does juice, which is why he comes home a little bit more hungry than he used to. Usually he would drink only watermelon juice, full, like 100, I would say 80% watermelon juice, 20% raw food. You'll meet him, Kareem. He's here in class, in and out. He's great. Everybody loves Dali, right? So let me get a teacup. I got to go put my other sweater on. This was not the jacket I was planning on wearing today. Hold on. I feel like I'm out of sync. I just put it on to show Cindy. Okay, hang on. Never mind. I'm keeping it on. It's been on for more than it's not been on. Okay. Cheers to everybody. I'm drinking this out of one of my favorite cups, my Tim Hortons cups. But cheers to everybody doing their Heal All tea and rocking their detox. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, that is so good with the lemon. I know some people think that this has an earthy taste and it doesn't taste good. I just say you're not sweetening it properly. If that is you, I would suggest putting a little bit of maple syrup, or maybe you want to use some raw agave. If you don't want to go with the maple syrup route, I have no problem going the maple syrup route. Put the juice of one lemon in 1.5 liters. Try it. You'll like it. It's so good. Mm. Mm. Hey, 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 CJ. CJ in the house. Another new student. CJ, welcome, my friend. And by the way, you guys will notice you dropped that comment at 2:56. It is now like 3:16. Sometimes it takes me a little while to get to all the comments, CJ, but know for a fact that every single comment gets recognized and gets put up on the screen. We get to see your very cool, very beautiful profile picture. Here's to you, another beautiful young man joining us. Welcome, welcome. So CJ, I'm going to do the juice fast for 40 days, just because my first juice fast was at the beginning of June last year. And I did that one. Sorry, I'm pulling up my tights. You know how it goes. I did that one for 40 days. 40 days just has a really nice feel to it. You know, that number 40 when you're talking about a fast. Well, Jesus fasted for 40 days and 40 nights. That is what Lent is all about, right? Why do we fast? We fast to amplify the detox, the ability for our body to detox and clean itself out. It's kind of like lighting the fire under your butt, you know? It's like that sprint. You don't always want to be sprinting, though. Sometimes you want to take a nice gentle path, in which case you might do raw food. But every now and then we want to do a juice fast to really amplify our detox. For me, anything more than 10 days is really solid. When you get to that 10-day mark, there's something magical about 10 days on a fast. Once you get over that hump of getting to 10 days, and you kind of just tap into another level. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing mine for 40 days. I'm inviting anybody who wants to try this out with us and become part of the community. By the way, everybody, welcome CJ Cool, another new student in the class. We're so happy that you're here. Anybody can do it for as many days as you want to do it. I just say pick a number, any number. You know what I'm saying? Pick a number, any number of days that you want to try for, but open yourself up to either making that a shorter time period with no beating yourself up, no shame in that at all, or also give yourself the permission to extend for longer than whatever number you originally said. Like, let's say you decided, okay, I'm going to try it for 7 days, which is an amazing number, by the way, another amazing spiritually aligned number, right? If you decide that you're going to do it for 7 days and you get to 7 days and you're like, I feel pretty good. This wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Maybe I want to keep going. Then I invite you to extend your fast. Extend it for however many more days. Here's what we have found, CJ, in the group here, in the Real Juicy Detox. It's such a beautiful community where we are cheering each other on, where we are encouraging each other, right? Like Raw Vegan Niece is saying, welcome, CJ. This is a wonderful group to be a part of. And Berns is a beautiful person, and she will definitely help you on your journey. Thank you so much. Kelly has been doing 10 days as of today. Now, Kelly has been with us since before October. I started teaching these regular 3 times a day classes in October, which is what the number on the thumbnail means. And in the description, 115 refers to the number of days that we started our very first community cleanse. So, yeah, like Brenda, welcome, CJ. Such a beautiful community, right? Welcome to all the new classmates. It is so good to come together to do this, like Alana, right, Alana? When we started this, CJ, and everybody who's just kind of wondering how many days should I do? I want to do it, but I don't want to pick a number of days, right, Talia? Look, Alana's here. She was the one who I was referring to. I was talking about you this morning, Alana. But Talia was like, okay, I'm going to do it, but I don't know how many number of days, but I'm definitely doing it. And I know Talia, I know she's doing it. And Aubrey, her 7-year-old daughter, is doing it with her too. So I said to her, you got to pick a number of days. Then here's the reason why. Our brain needs that number to get to a benchmark, a goalpost. You know, if you're on a walk or you're like when I used to run, I don't run anymore. But when I used to run, I hated it. When I used to run, I would pick a tree and I'd be like, okay, I'm going to get to that tree. And when I got to that tree, I was like, okay, I'm going to get to the next tree. Or if I was running, in a neighborhood, I would be like, I'm just going to run to the next lamppost. And I'm telling you, I'm not even talking about a wide distance. I'm telling you, I suck at running. I'm just going to get to that next lamppost, the next light post. And then I'm going to get to the next one. And then when I get to that one, I'm just going to focus on getting to the next one. Our brain works best with small chunks of goalposts. So if you can choose a number of days that kind of makes you feel like you're pushing yourself outside of your comfort zone, but it's kind of attainable, but you don't know how you're going to get there, choose that number of days. So for example, Alana, what did you say, Alana? You were like, yeah, no, I'm not choosing any number of days. I can't do that. Can't do it. I won't, no, I can't, because we cannot see ourselves actually doing it. But there's something that happens inside of the brain and inside of this community that we are going to be, it's going to be our main central focus of conversation. I'm going to not be doing any chewing food meal prep, right? We're going to be focused and we're going to be encouraging each other. Alana said, okay. I will go 3 days. I'll go 3 days, Berns. And I said, awesome. You're on. You're in. Come on, let's go. She got to 3 days and she was like, I don't feel so bad. I'm going to keep going. She has been raw for 115 days. She's absolutely, completely a changed woman. No more seasonal depression. No more allergy medication. Am I right, Alana? And your diabetes is under control. Like, life-changing. So pick a number of days. I'm going for 40. What do you say, CJ? You want to go with me? You want to go? You want to go? You want to go with me? You want to play with Berns? Come on. 40 days. What do you think? You can do it. It's great as well for just developing a new commitment to a goal. The sense of accomplishment that you feel when you have done something like juicing, the amount of it's amazing. And also alongside of this, we're going to be focusing on mindset stuff. Yes, we're going to be revisiting our homework that we did at the beginning of all of this, how to let go of stuff that doesn't serve us anymore in our lives, our meditation for better sleep, less anxiety. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff like that. We're going to be learning how to let go of judgment, let go of beating ourselves up, let go of all of that nonsense that doesn't serve us anymore. And we're doing it with people of all ages. Oh my goodness, some of our kids in here are Talia, her daughter, 7 years old, on board. Sahar, her 3 kids, Aisha, 5, Amar, 8, Alisa, 7, 11, Alicia, 7, 11. Oh my God. Let me take a sip of tea. They're all doing it. Victoria Ling, and she's got her 4 buddies. She brought along her 3 friends, and she is only 10 years old. And they're in the class. I don't know if they're actually going to do the all juice thing, because they need their parents on board for that. First of all, Julia says, I'm going to join in on the upcoming juice cleanse. Amazing. Wait, what is the challenge? Raw or juicing? Which is raw? But I'm up for it, whatever it is. Awesome. It is where you basically choose how you want to do it. I am doing a 40-day all fruit juice cleanse. You might want to do a 40-day smoothie cleanse. You might want to do a 40-day all juice during the day and a cooked vegan meal for the evening. You might want to do, you know what I mean? Pick your level of detox and do that. I'm doing 40 days of fruit juice. I'm going to see how it goes. I'm going to give myself the permission to extend it if I feel like I want to extend it. I'm going to give myself the permission to make it shorter if come 21 days I'm like, I'm good. Had a great time. I want me some chewing food and I'm good. Then I'm going to give myself the permission to evolve into that as well. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be committed and I'm going to be showing up here with all of you guys who are also doing it. And we're going to see how far we can push ourselves. How cool would that be? Doing it together? It's the best. It really is the best. Okay, let me see here. I'm scrolling up. I want to make sure I got all the comments from class. How are you guys doing? Yeah, are you sipping on some Hulal tea? What is everybody drinking? Okay, kids. Time to get everybody come up to the board and write on the board. I'm kidding, of course. I actually used to be a teacher. This is kind of what I would do. Okay, who wants to come and write on the board? And you know the kids always love to come and write on the board, right? Who wants to come and write on the board? Here you go. Oh, CJ, you're coming up. Okay, here's the chalk. There you go, CJ. Come and write up on the board here. How many days are you going to do your juice cleanse? How many days are you guys committing to? Are you ready? Are you ready to go? Don't be freaked out about it. Choose a number that feels comfortable for you. You're going to be right here. I'm going to be here with you every single day, like I always am. And I am going to help you guys through this. I promise. Let me know in the comments, how many days are you in for? And what are you thinking of drinking? Are you going to have grapefruit juice? Are you going to go for a grape fast? Are you going to try? What are you going to try? Okay, where am I? Tammy, Lois, you're cracking me up. Good Lord, what am I doing? Tammy is my daughter-in-law. This is Lois. Well, you logged into Tammy's, or Tammy might have been logged into your account, and now she didn't log out, and now you're commenting as her. So CJ, welcome aboard. I'm so glad that you're here. We have a lot of young folks in the class too. We've got a lot of really cool 20-something-year-olds as well. So stick around. Anne-Marie, wow, thank you for explaining the migraine aura. Sounds horrible. Yeah, it's no picnic. It's not fun, especially when your field of vision narrows and then you get nauseous and then you just feel like, oh my God, I need to lay down. I need to lay down in a dark, quiet room and it is some of the worst. Oh, it's absolutely horrible. But you know what that migraine is? It's lymphatic stagnation going on in your head. So when we do not have our bowels flushed out, oh my God, are you constipated? Hold on a second. Kat, how have your bowel movements been? Because if your bowels are really moving and clearing out and cleaning out really, really well on a regular basis, it means that your brain is draining. I didn't realize this until like fairly recently when I heard Dr. Morse talk about it. Our brains drain lymphatically directly through our colon, through our bowel movements. I know, right? We know that, and I've been saying this from the beginning because I know this from my certification program, but I don't know why it escaped me that the way, but I heard it differently. That's why I listened to so much of his work. Dr. Robert Morse ND on YouTube. His channel is linked in the description of this video if you're watching it on YouTube. I shortened my links on my Facebook description because I didn't like how it looked in a post. But he talks often and a lot about how a bowel movement is an electromagnetic, it's an electrical activity. It's a neurological event. It's a neurological event. So if we want to have good bowel movements, because if to fix anything in your body, you need to fix your elimination. Everything in the body comes back around to the elimination of toxicity and the elimination of our waste matter. If you don't eliminate your waste matter, it's like you're carrying around bags of poop. You want to do that? But that's what a lot of us are doing, carrying around bags and bags of stuff that has not gotten out of our bodies, or tons of that sediment that I showed you guys that I had in my urine this morning. You remember, right? So, have you been constipated? And by constipated, I don't mean that going for a bowel movement once a day equals constipated. Did you know that? If you eat 3 times a day, you should be going for a bowel movement 3 times a day. If you are cleaned out and if everything is working and processing through your system properly. So your digestive system is so, so important to take care of and to heal properly. Oh, sorry, I showed that one already. Kat says, my migraine aura is a jagged line that starts as a spot in my vision and then slowly enlarges until it's out of sight. When young, I used to get horrible headaches. Don't get much of a headache anymore, but you were predisposed to that. And now that you're starting to clear, to move some of this lymphatic stagnation, it's going to show you where in your body you're weak. Yeah, so it's not that the tea gave you a headache in the sense that we think about it. Oh, I shouldn't have that tea because it gives me a headache. That tea is not good for me, or I'm allergic, or that tea gives me headaches. It's not that, babe. It is that the tea is breaking up the stagnation in your head that you've had since you were a little girl. When you were young, you used to get horrible, in capital letters, headaches. What does that tell us? That tells us that you've got a lot of lymphatic stagnation going on in the head, and it's showing up. Your detox will show you where you are weakest. Your herbs will show you where you are weakest when you feel it in those areas. Your fruits, melons, and berries, they'll show it. A juice fast will show it, but you got to get this stuff cleared out, because if you don't, and you've got a lot of lymphatic stagnation going on in the head, maybe you've got vision problems, ringing in the ears, maybe you've got memory problems, brain fog, thyroid issues, excessive weight gain. Because if you've got pituitary stagnation around your pituitary gland and in your head, that pituitary gland produces thyroid stimulating hormone. Thyroid stimulating hormone you need that in the proper balance in order for your thyroid to function. If your thyroid is not properly functioning, what are the whole host of things that we can experience if your body is got thyroid issues? Cold hands and or feet, frequently cold, difficulty warming, easy to gain weight, hard to lose it, irregular heartbeat, arrhythmias, headaches and migraines, easily irritable, overweight, low energy, always tired, goiter, Hashimoto's, Graves, Rydell's disease, or a family member with those diseases. And if you don't sweat or you sweat excessively, also thyroid, and parathyroid. Are your fingernails ridged, brittle, or weak? Yes, yes, and yes. And still, my fingernails are still ridged. Am I freaking out and going, oh my God, why are my nails so ridged? When is this going to start working? No, no, everything will be healed in time. I say give yourself 2 years. Give yourself 2 years on this protocol of fruits, melons, and berries, or fruits, melons, and berries, vegetables, nuts, and seeds, preferably raw. Give yourself 2 years on alternating those two things. Juice fast for however many number of days that you want, followed by beautiful raw vegan food like what we do here in our real Juicy Detox kitchen, right? Alternate between those two things. Give yourself 2 years. Give yourself 2 years. 2 years, Berns. That's ridiculous. I need to heal this right now. What are your other options? Huh? The doctors haven't been able to help you. They're just putting you on more medication, or they're just telling you need to cut out body parts. What have you got to lose? Where else are you going to go? You're going to go back to the standard American diet of eating all that crap that just got you here in the first place? Okay. That's your free will. No shame, no shade, no judgment, none whatsoever. We can all choose to do what we think is best for us in any given moment. But if you do that, if you give this 2 years, can you give yourself 2 years to heal your body for the rest of your life and to get the momentum going that's going to ensure that you keep going with this so that you live, I'm going to live 55 more years, baby, minimum. I'm going to live till I'm 110. And I believe that. That is my belief system. And I know it. It's not just I believe it, but I'm going to keep on eating all that acid forming chemistry. I believe it because I'm doing it. I know. I don't hope. I don't pray. I don't wish. I know. So drink your Heal All tea. Enjoy your beautiful, fresh fruit. Stop listening to people that are wanting to tell you that this is what is going to feed your cancer. Oh my God, you've got it so backwards. Refined sugar? Oh, hell yeah, that'll feed your cancer, but it's not feeding your cancer. Your cancer's alive. How can you feed something that's dead? Cancer is just dead, damaged tissue. That's all that cancer is. Dead and damaged from acidosis and toxicity in the body, attacking weak tissue, killing cells. Super easy, right? Gwen is here. Good afternoon, Berns. I have a bad headache. Congratulations. It's working. Congratulations. It is all working. Drink some more juice. Have some Heal All tea. Lie down. Take it easy. Turn off the lights. Stop doing everything for everybody. This is your body telling you this is working. It's healing. It's showing you where you need to heal in the body. And it's time for you to rest. I cannot stress this enough. If you are on this healing journey, I cannot stress enough how important resting is. I know, you got a lot to do. Everybody depends on you. I know. But babe, if you don't take the time to rest, your detox symptoms are just going to be so much more intense and last for longer, right? So rest up, Buttercup. Have some Heal All tea. Drink some more juice. Make sure you're having a regular bowel movement of preferably 3 to 4 times a day. I said that. Yes, I did. Got to get this lymphatic system draining, and it drains directly through your bowels, That's why you guys know, oftentimes if you have a headache and you go have a poop, you notice how you feel a little bit better. You don't feel as toxic. Yeah. Yes, it's to help lymph stagnation. So what I wanted to tell you was, it's not like, I don't want you to start thinking of, oh, I'm going to put a castor oil pack here or here because everything is going to help everything. Of course, castor oil packs help, but don't do it from a treatment mentality. I'm going to do a castor oil pack to get this lymph node to go away. That's a treatment-based mentality. And we got to kind of be careful with that, because we're not treating anything. We're going after the cause of something. If you're just treating symptoms, you're still in that medical model mindset. When we have a traditional naturopathic mindset and outlook, what we are doing is we are looking at the cause of something and not focusing on the symptom of something. Hey there, Felix. Welcome. Oh my goodness, another new student. Oh my gosh, I've had all of these problems. What the F? What the F is that you are lymphatically stagnant. You probably have a parent that has these same conditions, or a thyroid issue. I've been taking iodine for 2 months. I wouldn't. You do what you want, boo. You do you, boo. That is some dangerous stuff that you're playing with. Yes, I know doctors prescribe that. Dr. Morse is dead set against iodine. Dead set against iodine. Absolutely. I would never touch it. No, wouldn't touch it. What you need to do is you need to join us on this juicing journey for 2 years. Oh, baby. You need to get some cleaning going on. You need to get some cleaning up of your system going on. How are you? Are you brand new? Did you just find us? Oh my gosh, Felix. So, Felix Marie, join us on this juice adventure. Stick around. You're going to learn so much. I've got some great masterclass videos here on, they're linked in the Facebook description. I've got my masterclass playlist linked. We are doing this together. Your thyroid needs healing. I didn't even get through all the parathyroid issues. Sorry. Parathyroid, these are the things that point to a weak parathyroid. Check it out. Are your fingernails ridged, brittle, or weak? Varicose veins or spider veins? Hemorrhoids or prolapses? Because you see, the parathyroid gland is a connective tissue organ. It's the organ which takes care of connective tissue. And when your connective tissue is weak, when you have a connective tissue issue, as Miss Berns likes to say that 3 times fast: connective tissue issue, connective tissue issue. I just love how it sounds. It rhymes. It's not an alliteration. It's a rhyme. And I like that. But when we have a weakness in our connective tissue, we have a lot of prolapsing in the body. Prolapse, transverse colon, lymphatic stagnation in the head. Prolapse uterus, prolapse bladder, right? Sagging skin, sagging breasts on women, wrinkles, just skin that looks really old, wrinkly skin. I mean, I'm very grateful that I don't have as much of the some of these issues as before. My ridged fingernails, I'm giving myself 2 years, baby. 2 years. Now I know my mom always used to have those electric nail kits. It came in a big, little suit, not big, it came in a little suitcase, and it had all the different file stuff, and it was electric, and you could buff your nails. She used to be obsessed with that thing. Now I understand why, because her nails were probably really ridged, super, super ridged. So she was taking care of that. You know what I'm saying? She took thyroid medication her entire life. Every single thing that I have just called out here, Felix, I also experienced. I would check all of them except for the goiter, Hashimoto's, Graves, and Rydell's disease. But everything else on the thyroid glandular system questions, I check off, but not anymore, because I've been doing this juicing protocol. It's amazing. I still have cold hands and feet. I'm frequently cold. That is true. And I have difficulty warming. That is still true. I do not gain weight easily anymore. And whatever little weight that I have to lose falls off easily. I do not have irregular heartbeats anymore. I do not have headaches or migraines anymore, unless it's kind of like detox related. But I don't just walk around with a headache for 4 days out of the week. I'm not overweight anymore. I have tons of energy, except, of course, if I'm detoxing heavily, in which case I'm going to be tired and I'm not going to be in class. And I'm going to say, kids, go watch one of the master classes. Go catch up on an episode that you did not see yet. I have over 300 episodes of this class that you have probably not seen yet. What else? I used to have hemorrhoids, do not have that. I still have some varicose veins, muscle cramps, legs tire easily. not an issue anymore. You guys see me. I'm on my feet sometimes 6, 8 hours a day sometimes with you guys. My legs don't get tired easily anymore. Is your bladder strong, a few leaks, or weak? Used to have, and still kind of a little bit have, a weak bladder. I'm working on that. Hernias, I've never had a hernia that I know of. Aneurysm, never had any of that. Low bone density, low calcium. Well, probably do have that because I have, like, my joints are and I was diagnosed with arthritis at 11. Osteoporosis, scoliosis, kyphosis, or lordosis. I got some of that going on. How do I feel about using a neti pot? I think a neti pot is great. Definitely use that. That will definitely help you for sure, Linda. So those are the parathyroid issues. In addition to, by the way, osteoporosis, scoliosis, kyphosis, lordosis, all of that has to do with curvature of the spine. And again, parathyroid gland is responsible in the calcium buffering effect. If our body is very acidic, because we've been putting in all of these acid-forming food, and we continue to eat all of these acid-forming foods. And in case you're wondering, while we talk about what are these acid-forming foods, I'm going to show you. Go ahead and screenshot this, you guys. Detox 102. Here they are. So if you really focus on staying up in those nice, cool blue fruits, vegetables, and other foods that are alkaline forming, and you stay away from those acid forming foods down below, what you're going to find is that your body stops needing to pull calcium out of your bones because you're eating all the acid forming foods too much. That's why you have these calcium issues, low bone density, because your parathyroid gland is like, oh dang, it's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Let's pull some calcium. It's getting hot in your body. So your body's going to want to pull calcium. Calcium is the largest mineral in the human body, naturally occurring in our bones. So the body is going to pull the calcium, right? That's the calcium buffering effect. It's going to lead to all of these weak bones, low bone density, calcium issues. Same thing with aneurysms, because again, that's a connective tissue that has to do with the cardiovascular system and the strength of those vessels. Connective tissue, all of that is connected. Mental health challenges, depression, PTSD, OCD, etc. I would say that I've always had like a propensity towards depression. So I've got to watch that with myself for sure. And it wasn't that long ago that I was a little bit suicidal because my life really sucked. I was alcoholic. That was like 2013. That was a rough year. That was a rough year for the Berns. And that was the year that, further awakenings happening within me. Yes, Kat says, yeah, LOL. Yes, I have tinnitus. Would be great if detoxing helps that. That's another thing that I have. Loud and clear, still going on. After 250 days, am I going to say, well, it's been 250 days. How come I still have tinnitus? What am I doing wrong? What do I need to do instead? No. I got a lot of stuff in my body that I've messed up because of what I've put into my body, because I ate so much of those acid-forming foods. If you are juicing, how often should you have a bowel movement? Great question. And I realize I'm jumping up and down in all of these questions. So if you've already asked a question and I didn't get to it, I'm coming. I'm coming for your question. I'm coming to answer it. Just hold tight, okay? That's why sometimes these classes can go for a hot minute. We've been live for an hour and 34 minutes and haven't even chopped up any pineapple yet, y'all. It's all good. I love it. It depends for everybody, Kelly. My experience is that when I was juicing, 100% juicing, and I was juicing 4 liters of juice a day, I was having between 3 and 5 bowel movements a day. 3 and 5 bowel movements a day. They will look different than if you are on a chewing food raw protocol. As soon as I start eating chewing food, my bowel movements become more defined and more solid. When I'm just juicing, it can be completely watery. It could be like just a cow dung plopped into the bowl, kind of, you know. Here at the Real Juicy Detox, by the way, in case you haven't realized, we get really personal. And it's not TMI. It's learning to understand how our body is going to heal and what it's going to look like. All right, just needed to say that. Just need to remind you, kids. You might get mucoid plaque being removed, which is very intense, and it is a sign that you're really digging deep into your bowels and cleaning it. It's so good to get that out. It will change consistency. It will change in what it looks like and what it smells like. It will, I recommend, and whenever I do a 100% juice fast, I always take a picture of every single bowel movement that I pass. I save it in my hidden folder on my phone because I don't need to be seeing that. I don't need to be going into my photo roll. Oh, let me post something on Facebook. Oh, I don't want to be making that mistake. You know what I mean? I don't want to be seeing it on my phone. Honestly, it's not pleasant sometimes. And it's gross sometimes. I'm like, but it's important for us to see what we are doing in terms of our bowel health and in terms of our urine health. That's why I also encourage you guys, as you know, from this morning's class where I showed you my kidney filtration in my urine this morning, pee in a bottle every single day, and just start note. And by the way, I saw a really thick white strand of something in my urine from my 7 a.m. urine that I have in the jar in the bathroom. And that just kind of like, what is that? Is it a parasite? Is it a it doesn't look like a mucus strand. It looks, I don't know, it's weird, but it's like really cool. It is shocking how much crap is in us, like quite literally, quite literally. I'm going to scroll up a little bit more. Wait, let me just scroll down and make sure. I am lost as to the class schedule. Sorry, it might be obvious. I can't find it. Well, David, by the way, welcome back to class. I don't have a set class schedule, except I usually am, except for 9 a.m. Bouncing with Berns. I think there have been 2 classes in 115 where I have shifted that schedule back. It was the weekend and I didn't want to get out of bed. But 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for Bouncing with Berns. 12 noon, except I'm going to push that back. I'm going to start saying 2 o'clock, you guys, because as an example, today I got off of my 9 a.m. Bouncing with Berns class at 11. And then I stood here at the counter and worked on some new graphics like this little guy, right? It was 12 o'clock before I got in the shower. Can't start a 12 o'clock class if I'm in the shower. You know what I mean? So I'm going to say from now on, you guys heard it here first. From now on, our afternoon class is going to start at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And still, there might be the day or two where I started at 3 or even 4. You know what I'm saying? Because the Bernsey girl, I know you guys know it. The Bernsey girl has a life sometimes. And sometimes my life gets a little crazy and busy helping more of you guys. I'm usually on a coaching call or I'm out at the grocery buying stuff for class, like I did today. And then again at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we usually have an evening check-in class as well, David. Each of the classes are standalone. You don't have to have come to the other classes to get benefit and to be right up to speed with what's happening in this class. Because in this class, I answer all of your questions in this class. So it doesn't matter how many times I may have answered the question before, or how many times I may have spoken about the topic before. Every single thing that we talk about in this class is relevant to this class right here and now. And I make sure that everything that I talk about, I try to explain it back again from its like simplest way to get it, so that nobody ever feels like, oh gosh, what am I doing in here? I don't have a clue what's going on. I don't ever want anybody to feel like that. Ooh, Lois. Ooh, I like the 2 p.m. class so much better. Works for me on my non-work evenings. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Awesome. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna so don't feel like you're like, oh my God, what is wrong with me? I can't figure this out. This is hard. I'm gonna start posting it actually. I'm gonna make a new banner. Thank you, David. I love you, man. I'm going to make a new banner for my YouTube profile so that it'll show the class schedule. And also with a note to definitely subscribe to the channel and set your notifications on the YouTube platform. And then go to your, at the top bell so that you're notified when I go live. And go to your phone after that and make sure that in your phone settings, it's set to receive notifications from YouTube on your phone. I hope that that helps you. I hope that that helps you. My goal and my intention is to be able to help answer all of your questions and to be consistent. I don't like that some days I'm not as consistent with the times, because I know it's so much easier to know, okay, it's 2:00, it's time for class, or it's 9 a.m. is always, my clock is set to 9 a.m. for you. 9 a.m., sometimes 9:05 if I'm late on finishing my meditation. Usually 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as long as I haven't done like a 5-hour class and I end that 5-hour class at 7 p.m. If I have a 5-hour class, I'm pretty much done. I'm like, I could talk more, but I prefer to save those words for Dali and I for our evening together. Yeah, you know. Let's see here. Okay, so let's go up. Let me scroll back up, because I know that there are questions that and comments and love that I have not done as like tapped into the comments as yet. So hang on one second. Let's see, where am I? So much great conversation. Okay, so we were up here. So I was just thinking in terms of the castor oil packs to remove some of these swollen lymph glands. First of all, why are your glands swollen? Let's talk about that for a minute. And this is why sometimes the classes are long, because I go into the questions in real time as they are relevant for you. If this is a relevant question for Kat, it's going to be good for me to unpack it a little bit. So that's why we sometimes have longer classes. It's not that it's just repetitive and it's just, oh, what is Berns just randomly talking about? I don't talk about anything random in here. Nothing is random. Why are your lymph glands stagnant? Why do you have swollen lymph glands? You had said it, and because I know we've conversed before. I can't find it, but I know that you're also in the and this is good for everybody to understand. Oh my gosh, where am I? Bear with me. Okay, we're right there. So our stagnant are when we get a swollen lymph node, and I've seen this in a lot of the Dr. Morse groups asking, oh, what is this? What should I do for this? What juice should I drink for this? Or my glands are swollen. What juice is good for that? First of all, fruit juice. Okay. Fruits are going to be the most astringent, the most alkaline, the most detoxifying for your body. And it's going to help clean out all of the stagnation of acids in your body. Which brings us to the question of, why are your lymph glands swollen? Is it hard to swallow? Why the chronic constant tonsillitis? Well, that is also because of excess mucus, but dairy, cut out the dairy and you'll get these going down a lot more. And in these lymph nodes, and we have thousands of them throughout our body. Your tonsils are your main lymph nodes for your head. So that will help drain the lymphatic stagnation in and around your teeth. If you have tooth problems, like our dear Malvina and our Nancy, her sister, right? Really bad teeth stuff going on. That's lymphatic stagnation all in here, all in the bone area. The bacteria that surges into our lymph nodes is there to neutralize the acids. So acids are within the body at about a 6. If that gets into your blood, that's going to burn you up. That's not what you want. So those bacteria surge in these lymph nodes in an attempt to reduce the acid load in the body so that we don't burn up. And what do? We go to the doctor and he gives us what? That's right, antibiotics to kill our bacteria. The very bacteria that is there to neutralize the what? The acids. That's right. So if you remove the acids altogether to begin with, and you replace into the body for your nutrition alkaline food, what's going to happen to your acid load? It's going to go down, and your bacteria situation is going to revert back to homeostasis or balance within the body. Instead, and I was guilty of this on so many counts, we rush to the doctor and we continue to get antibiotics, and it suppresses the symptom. What you suppress today will be your nightmare tomorrow. That's why a lot of us are experiencing these nightmares now as we get older. And as the acidosis just gets to, there's only so much acidosis the body can handle before it just quits, before systems and structures and organs and tissues and glands just start shutting down systematically one after the other. Renal failure. How many people are walking on this planet right now with renal failure and don't know it? Dr. Moore says most people have some form of renal failure, kidney failure. When the kidneys stop filtering out the lymphatic waste out of the body, as evidenced in my urine sample, go check out this morning's class. I showed the kids in the class, I showed you guys my kidney filtration, right? Pretty intense. And right now I can actually feel my kidneys. I can feel a little tweaking in my kidneys, a little soreness back here because my kidneys are filtering like a boss. You know what I'm saying? Those kidneys need to filter out the lymphatic waste, and that's what you saw in the bottom of my urine jar. That's what you saw floating around in there. When we pull out these lymphatic wastes that are acids, when we pull that out and when we filter out the debris and all of that gunk out of our system, we don't have a need for as much bacteria to fill up in these lymph nodes. If you address this from the cause and not just from the symptom, addressing something from the symptom goes, you've got a bacterial infection, you've got an overgrowth of bacteria, we're going to kill it. We'll kill that bacteria and then you'll be better. Or let's take out that node altogether. Let's take out the tonsils. Again, I apologize to my daughters all the time for taking out their tonsils. Well, I don't walk around and constantly say, I'm so sorry for taking out your tonsils. Oh, I say it vibrationally. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I did that to my kids, because it really impacted them. Took out one of the major septic tank for their entire body, for their entire head, rests on top of these septic tanks called the tonsils, and you remove them, and then we wonder why they both have a clicking jaw thing going on. Did a number to those kids, and I feel bad about that. Let me just make sure that all the comments down here are copacetic. I'm getting to all of them, I promise. Okay, let me quickly jump in here. It was Nice. Okay, Nice, it was you. I have swollen parathyroid glands. Those are the major salivary glands. Mine's been swollen since November, and I've been vegan since August, 80% raw since October. Right. Well, it's just going to take a while. Are you coming on the juice fast with us, niece? I know you are. I'm pretty sure you are. I think you are. But that is what is going to dig deeper. Just because you've been doing this raw protocol and have been really focusing down, and you're like, okay, well, been doing this raw thing since October, where's my healing at, right? Yes, definitely. Good, babe. Good. Because where your healing is at is the healing is taking place. It's happening. It is underway. If you are raw or 80% raw, 20% cooked, you are cleaning out your body. Anything that you experience in your body now is a detox symptom. Whereas if you're doing 50% raw, 50% cooked, then anything that you're experiencing in your body is acidosis, baby. So the acidosis that you experience when you're not doing mainly raw is because you're putting in all the acids that are continuing to exacerbate the situation. How many of your doctors or specialists have told you to modify and stop eating acid forming food? None of them, because none of them are trained and know about it, or they can't teach about it because they'd get in trouble, quite frankly, from the medical association. That's not in their doctors, very much like teachers, have to stick to a certain party line. We have to stick to a curriculum. You can't be off in the woods teaching about nutrition to heal your body. You get in so much trouble for doing that as a doctor. So what these last few months have been, since October, November, December, January, these last 5 months have been preparing you, niece, and everybody who's been on this adventure with us. It's been preparing us to dig deeper into a juice cleanse now. This juice cleanse that we're going to be doing is going to change everything for you. It's like I liken it to you're going somewhere. You're going on a destination somewhere, and it's a car ride. You can either take, or any ride for that matter. You can go cross country, right? You can go on a jet across country, or you can take the highway, or you can take the country road. Either way, you're going to get there. You're going to get there, right? When we do a juice cleanse, when we go and focus down on a juice cleanse, it's like you're taking a rocket ship there, right? You're digging deep. You're digging deep, but we cannot dig deep like that and keep the intensity up like that 365 days a year, or at least I can't. If you can, awesome. Mad respect for you. But me, I like my chewing food. So, the chewing food that you've had that's been all raw, and you're starting to focus on the juicing, is preparing you for the juice detox that we're starting next week, which is great. There's nothing to join, by the way. There's nothing to join. There is no membership thing to pay. There is nothing like that. Honestly, guys, I'm just doing this. I'm just providing the support for you guys so that you can do it, and without having to pull out a credit card or a subscription thing or whatever, you have access to this support and the information to change your lives like this. Because when you start changing your life, and when you start digging deeper on your cleanse, oh my goodness, the things that start healing in your body, it's incredible. It's amazing. So what better time to do it than now, right? Oh my goodness. Alana is out shopping, getting her stuff ready. I'm scrolling back up to the beginning of the comments again. Okay. Bear with me. Yeah. So Gwen, I'm so sorry that you have a bad afternoon, but you know what? That's a good thing, because that means that this is working. This is clearing out. Take it easy. Hot and cold compresses on the back of your neck right here. Really, really good. I do that in the shower. Yeah. It's good. Hot as you can. Put the water hitting right here. A great chiropractic adjustment as well. That's always good. But things you can do yourself at home: hot and cold compress, water hitting the back of your neck right here. Okay, this is for a headache. Water hitting the back of your neck right here, as hot as you can for 60 seconds. This is after you warm up for a little bit, okay? Like at the end of your shower. Get all of I like a nice long hot shower. Get all of that blood circulation going, get all of the lymphatic circulation warmed up. And then you put as hot as you can back of your neck, 60 seconds. And then as cold as you can handle it, 15 seconds. And you alternate that cycle 5 times, work your way up to 10, work your way up to more if you want. That is going to help your lymphatic system open and close gently to get this draining down. Make sure that you don't knock over your cup. Make sure that you're having bowel movements. Are you constipated at all? If you're at all constipated, there are different things you can do for that. You can have beet juice, really good for constipation. You can have red cabbage and apple juice, really good for constipation. Prune juice, eating some prunes. If those things don't work, you can take, there's different digestive herbal support with slippery elm, marshmallow root, cascara sagrada. I always have on hand cascara sagrada capsules. These are herbs that are not going to be habit forming. They're going to be gentle. It's going to work beautifully to get you having a bowel movement. If you have not had a bowel movement in 24 hours and you've done all of those things and it's the next day, enema. Don't keep it in for too long, just until you get that initial sensation that you need to push. Do a gentle enema. I do not recommend doing an enema every single day. You do not want to be dependent on those. But if you've tried everything else and you are not having a bowel movement and you have a headache, have an enema, baby. And you can use some lemon juice in there, freshly squeezed. You can put heel all tea. Very, very good, very effective. What are other things that you can do to relieve your headache? You can do some gentle bouncing on a rebounder, right? Watch my morning classes, Bouncing with Berns, right? Super easy, nothing complicated, on a simple indoor mini trampoline. You can use peppermint oil, rub a little peppermint oil, a good quality peppermint oil in your hand, and just breathe it in. Go back to your breathing. That should have been the first thing that I said, because usually when we have a headache, we're not breathing. So you want to be remembering to go back to your breath. You might want to do a little bit of meditation. Lay down, dark room, lights out, nice cool compress on your forehead if you want. Be gentle with yourself. These are the things that I do instead of going to medication. And I've had a few doozies in my detox journey here with this. I've had a few detox headaches that no. Hell, Malvina is here. Hi, darling. How are you feeling? Just stopped in to say hi. Put ice pack. Malvina just had dental surgery. She had all of her top teeth removed. She's going to be getting dental implants. So we are sending all of our love and healing vibes to Malvina. Everybody in the comments, just drop a little love for Malvina, please. Babe, you're gosh, you're a goddess. You're a warrior. Keep going. Listening to meditation music. I'm going to get some sleep. Have a great class. I will watch the replay later. We love you, babe. Anne Marie says, last year I had what my eye doctor called an optical migraine. I wasn't doing any detox, but you know what? Our body will detox us. That's right. That's what these migraines are as well. It's your body trying to detox out the excess acidosis. That's what the flu is. Cold and flu-like symptoms is number one on our detox symptoms, cold and flu-like symptoms. You can have a cold and flu-like symptom when you're detoxing intentionally, or your body can detox you without your consent. It's like, we're doing this. I wasn't doing any detox. It just happened out of the blue. No, baby, it happened out of the oblivion. We just didn't know what we were doing. We think it happens out of the blue, right? We're just like, wow, where did that come from? Cancer. My cancer came out of the blue. I had no idea. No, it didn't, Berns. It came out of the oblivion. What you talking about, Willis? You were oblivious, Berns, as to what you were putting in your body and how it was killing your cells of your body. That's all. No headache, vision got blurry, and I had wavy lines in my vision. It lasted about 20 minutes. I haven't had it since. How long ago was that? Very curious to hear, Anne-Marie. Definitely an indication that there is some stuff going on neurologically that you really want to pay attention to and really want to take care. Getting the bowels opened up so that that lymphatic stuff can drain, getting the kidneys opened up. Aren't we smart though? Don't you guys feel like oh my goodness, this is all starting to make more sense now. Super cool. Super cool. Congratulations, guys. But nothing happens out of the blue. It happens out of the oblivion. If you are mindlessly going about your life like most of us have been, not understanding and therefore not paying attention to the chemistry and how food breaks down in our body, what chemistry is left behind. It's super, super simple. And if you realize that all disease happens under an acid sky and all health and healing happens under an alkaline sky, then it all starts to make sense. Then it's like, oh, that didn't happen out of the blue. That happened out of the oblivion. All the stuff I put in my body and I was oblivious to it, it still is going to affect my body. Yes, Venice is back on the juice train. My goodness. Welcome. Perfect timing because next week, Wednesday, we start a brand new juice journey where we're going to be just juicing. I'm going 40 days, baby. 100% juice. Probably just going to do, I should put this in the fridge because I'm not drinking it. But this is what I was drinking today. My pineapple grapefruit juice. I'm now sipping on some beautiful Heal All tea. And I've got a big bowl of beautiful red grapefruit to juice up. I just came back from Walmart. I got 6 beautiful pineapples to start juicing. Look at this. Look at these. Look at these beautiful pineapples. Look at all these pineapples. That's a liter of juice each. $2.97. Walmart. Gonna let them ripen up a little bit more. Oh, let me put this back over here. Hey, kitty, having a bite. So yeah, I'm getting on the juice train too. I mean, I haven't been off of the raw train, although I did have a little bit of cooked food last night. The quinoa pesto that I made for Dali was so good. Was so good. Not a fan of cooked on my belly though. Lois asks, Kat, have you had foot reflexology done? My gal says it's a miracle to help get rid of migraines. Yep. All of these different disciplines are really going to help. Did I miss something? Is there another Just Juice class starting next week? Yes, babe. Yes. Well, it's not a Just Juice class. It's the Real Juicy Detox classes. But yeah, I guess you could say that. Yes, we're doing another 100%. No, that's not true either. I am doing a 40-day juice fast. Many others here are jumping on board and deciding what kind of juice protocol they're going to do. So, but yeah. I'm taking all my arsenal with me though, and will continue to remember why I'm doing this. Great health. Absolutely. Because you're going on your vacation. Yes, starting my juice feast now. Before visiting Florida in early March, I was a seafood junkie, and they have rock shrimp that tastes exactly like lobster. Oh my gosh. I'm really going to dig deep to resist. You know, this is going to be a really good opportunity for you to really strengthen some inner muscle. You know what I mean? There's something that you tap into when you have to resist certain things in order to push yourself, in order to achieve a goal that is really important to you. And the strength that you feel when you are able to do that to the best of your ability in that day. And if you break down and you decide that you're going to have some shrimp or some lobster, hey, I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to judge you. This is your journey. But if you can resist it, you get the benefit of that as well. If you go ahead and eat it, just letting you know, it may not be worth it the next day. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see. I think I'm all caught up and in going in the right direction. I've got lots of comments to get to still. Hold on. Here we go. Oh yeah, just read that one and back on the juice train. Okay. Okay. Yes. And you're taking all of your arsenal with you. You're going to take your juicer. Florida has beautiful fresh fruit markets, and you're going to be surrounded by, listen, oh my gosh. If I went to Florida right now, I wouldn't care about that shrimp and that lobster. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Where is the fruit? Where is the tropical fruit? That's what I want to dig into. I would be all over that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I would find, and it's where are you? It's Miami you're going, right? Man, I would look up some raw vegan restaurants so fast. In fact, my girlfriend Candy told me about a raw vegan restaurant in Miami. And I looked it up on my Google Maps, and I saved it as in a place for one of my want to go. Hang on a second. And if any of you, Amy lived down there for 5 years. I'm sure Amy has the 411 on saved. How can you search your saved stuff? Want to go. I'm going to find it for you. I can't find it. Darn it. F and G. Where was that? Where was F and G? I think that was when I was in Spain, actually. Anyhow, let me get back in here for my food cam. Sorry, I got distracted. Raw vegan restaurants. Listen, forget the fish. You don't need to eat fish to have fun. Forget the lobster. You don't need to eat the lobster to have fun. You just don't. There are many more better options for you than that. And you know it. So that will be how I would recommend to not feel like you have to resist anything. Oh my God, that's way too much work. Instead of resisting um, temptation. set yourself up with some really good fruit and research where are the really good raw vegan restaurants or vegan. Make this happen, baby. Make it happen. Kat says, no, I haven't tried the foot reflexology. Unfortunately, I don't get the migraines like I did when I was a teenager. So if you used to get these migraines frequently, like when you were a teenager, then you got work to do, and you're doing it, which is beautiful. Right, Kat? Right, Lois? That's great news, Kat. Hey, hey, Wanda is in the house. Kat says, Wanda. Hope you feel better, Malvina, for sure, right? Yes, chiropractor is quick, but it works. I had to chastise him for his use of supplements. LOL. I love that guy. Look at you, Alana. Look at you go. Alana, your chiro must be very close. Yeah, I think so. I'm getting a warm flash. Whew. Lois says, haha, Alana, yeah, my chiro, even though him and his wife are all naturalists in lots of ways, they sell supplements too, and are naturopathic doctor whom I haven't seen in quite a while has a wall full of them. Yeah, our bias here, at least with me and with Dr. Morris, is that supplements and anything that you are putting into the body that your body should be making on its own, or that you should be getting from your food in its natural full complex of enzymes so that it's bioavailable instead of isolated out into a supplement. You shouldn't take the supplement form. You should take the bioavailable form. And, that is our bias here. Well, we can talk about that more later. I want to get through the comments without stopping too long on certain things. I hope that's okay. He's almost like a therapist for me. And he's kind of cute too. So that doesn't hurt. That last batch of Heal tea I bought from Dr. Morse does not contain the chaparral. Chaparral is a very hard to get herb, and it is tricky importing it into places like Canada and other places around the world. It is one of his favorite herbs, though. But what he has done is that he's reformulated it. There's been a bit of an issue with his suppliers and consistency with good quality products. As a result, he has changed some of the formulations, and he's using some other herbs that are also really, really good. I was fortunate, and you guys, I'm sorry, my Canadian people that said, oh yeah, I'd be interested in getting some of your chaparral. I'm so sorry. I will get around to that, to getting that to you guys, I promise. Heading into Sam's, awesome. I love that you guys take me shopping with you. When we were actually watching, when Kaya, my 18-year-old, who you met at the beginning of this class, when she was filling in for me one day a couple weeks ago, I took her all around shopping. I was like, I feel like Alana now. I'm walking around, and Kaya at the Real Juicy Detox is in the kitchen doing watermelon. That was really, really fun. That was really cool. Plus a back room full. They seem to make plenty of money on selling supplements. Well, that's the supplement business for you. Not to say that some supplements aren't good or aren't valid and necessary. Also, some of those things might be herbal. You don't know. Or maybe you do know. I don't know. But yeah, vitamins, supplements, stuff like that. We don't really go there. We focus more on herbs, because herbs are not going to replace what the body should be manufacturing or making, like digestive enzymes. Your pancreas should be able to produce the proper digestive enzymes in a healthy situation. Oftentimes, people are not in a healthy situation, so they take probiotics and all of these digestive enzymes, thinking that they're going to help their it will help your butt, but thinking that it'll help their gut bacteria. If you want to heal and help your gut bacteria, stop taking all of those digestive enzymes and lactobacillus and all these probiotics. Stop it. When you do that, you're preventing your body from manufacturing them in themselves through the pancreas. So if you want to truly heal the pancreas, the way to do that is really, really simple. You can use fruits, melons, and berries, vegetables, nuts, and seeds, depending on where you are on your detox journey, and herbs, because herbs are healing. They're supporting the body. They're going to go into the cells of the pancreas and start turning them on, start massaging them and loving the organs, tissues, and glands back to life. It's not going to be giving the stomach what the pancreas should be doing. It's going to be turning on, loving these organs back to life. That's what the herbs do. The consciousness and the awareness in these herbs is powerful. What they are able to do and facilitate and affect in the body is amazing. They're cleansing, they're healing, they're soothing, they turn systems on. It's just amazing what it does. So that is different. We are not supplementing with herbs. We're supporting our body with herbal protocol. It changes your life, man. I'm not kidding you. Who is doing, pop in into the comments and just let me know if you are doing your Heal All Tea. Let me know how the Heal All Tea. If you're doing Heal All Tea, type HAT in capital letters in the comments, and let's ring some bells for us doing the Heal All Tea. No, babe, it's not raw things. It is raw figs. There we go. Raw figs. I love the Heal All Tea without any sweeteners. Oh, that is so good. That it's a little bit too earthy for me. I need some sweetener. Yes, thank you, Anne-Marie, rawfigs.com. Hey, Carol. How is Carol doing today? So glad that you are here. Cheers right back at you, babe. Right back at you. Awesome. Denise, you're doing it with us? Woohoo! I'll try not to ring the bell too much because I know some of you might have a little headache. Oh, if that bell bothers you, I'm sorry. I get excited. I want to ring my bell. You can ring my. Kelly says, I haven't picked a number. I picked a number on the scale, though. My oldest said that's too much weight to lose, but whatever, one day at a time. I want you to pick a number for your juice detox. Yep. Pick a number. Pick a number. That is the only requirement. And it's not even a requirement. Don't pick a number if you don't want to. I want you to pick a number, though, because it's powerful. Because when you go beyond that number, Kelly, it feels really good. And if you get to that number, it feels really good. And if you decide before that number comes that you're going to love yourself enough to have a little bit of something else because that's what you're really craving in the moment, then that's good too. But I want you to pick a number. I'm not kidding you. Pick a dang number, will you? And don't make it a freaking scale number. Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. That is not the way to successfully lose weight. It's just not. And you shouldn't be doing this at this point anyhow, to weigh a number on a scale. Because you know what happens? Yeah, you do. You've been here many times, as have I, as have many of us on the scale issue. You pick a number, you get to your number, you enjoy that number for 5 or 10 minutes or days, and then bam, right back up. Because you're not doing it with the right mindset. Yes, Brenda says, hi, welcome, CJ. I'm going to ask my boyfriend to join me. I know he wants to do it too. Awesome. And let him know. It's going to be so easy, you guys. It's going to be so easy. And if you decide on a different number midstream, allow yourself the permission to evolve, baby. It's all good. But pick a number and come and join us. It's going to be fun. I'm going to join in the upcoming juice cleanse. Yes, I know I've celebrated that already, but yes. Yes, Alana says, I'm getting my diabetes under control. Finally, right? Here we go. Julia, yes. Julia said, wait, what is the challenge? Raw or juicing? Which is raw, right? Juicing is raw. But what's the challenge coming up in a week? I'm up for whatever it is. So I hope that explained it to you earlier. And you're 58. Awesome. Awesome. No pain medication for 150 days or allergy meds or supplements. Amazing, babe. Amazing. Lois says, I want to do it again, Berns. I slipped up the very last few days of my first 4-week attempt. So this is a fresh juices only fast plus heal all tea. Yes. And Lois, you're doing an amazing job. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. If we can get out of this mindset that I slipped, which equals the vibration of I failed, can we stop doing that? Can we just let that go? Can we just let that go? You didn't slip. You didn't slip. You took a little bit more of a country road than you wanted to. You're back on the main road now. All right? You're back on the main road now. And starting on the Wednesday, February 17th, you're going to be on the highway with us. All right? It's okay. We got you, babe. We got you. What is that relaxing background music, I think from YouTube, that you have on sometimes? Oh, right. Can you hear that? Not now, it hasn't been on now, but can you often hear that? That's very interesting. I have a few different channels. One of them is the happiness frequency one. I don't know if it's copywritten or not, but you know what I'll do? Can you hear it? Can you guys hear the background music sometimes? Woohoo, look at all of you. What are you drinking now? Heal All Tea for Cindy. Raw Vegan Me says Heal All Tea. Rockstar Ruiz says Heal All Tea. Wanda, Heal All Tea. Alana, Heal All Tea. Karen, Heal All Tea. Woohoo! Heal All Tea. Okay, let's say 20 more days at least. Okay, good. 20 days, which will give you 30 in total. Are you kidding me? You're a third of the way there, baby. Retired teacher David, Heal All Tea ordered. Awesome. I've used Heal All Tea off and on for 17 months. I've been pretty consistent lately with it since my first ever juice fast. Awesome. I can't hear I can't hear the music. You mentioned it previously. So I did. I don't have any on right now, but I'll put a little bit on and see if you guys can hear it. Okay. I don't know. I need to go to my YouTube studio. Give me 1 second. Audio library. Where is the search or filter library? Genre. No, mood. Calm. Are you going to tell me you're not going to let me choose calm down there? Some things don't work on my iPad like they do. Okay, I just turned it on. Let me know if it sounds decent. I don't know. I like having background music. Aw, Lois, you're so sweet, babe. Lois says, "Oh, you inspire me so much with your personally to me comments. I know I need to forget about my weight, and I'm not a failure. Absolutely, you're not. If I fell off of juice into some cooked veggies and peanut butter, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's cooked veggies. If you're going to cook something, make it veggies and peanut butter. I have peanut butter. What's the big deal?" Dr. Morse did a Q&A today. Malvina. Yay. Yay! 30 minutes ago. Oh, my thing is dead. Okay, hold on. Hello, our dear sweet Dr. Moore, our dear sweet one. Hello, my dear one. You know how he always says that. Hello, our dear sweet one. Give me 1 second. I'm just writing a message to Dr. Morse over here. I just wrote, hello, our dear sweet one. Thank you so much for another powerful video. We so appreciate everything you do for us. Cannot wait to go and watch that. You guys, you know what? Go on to the video on Dr. Morris's site and post in response to my comment so that we can show more people what we're doing here and that we are a beautiful community. That's how we pay this forward. We pay it forward by reaching out to other people. When we see Dr. Morris post a video, oh yeah, baby, I'm going to be in there and I'm going to be cheering people on and encouraging people and letting them know that we have a beautiful community here doing this work together. So I'm going to put this back on. I don't know. Okay, just refresh that. Thank you so much, Malvina. You're awesome. Thank you for everything you so graciously give to us all at no cost. You're right. Totally free. I love it. Just our willingness to be here, listen to, and do as much as we can. That's what it's all about, baby. I'm going for 14 days. Yes, that's my birth date. Hopefully, I will be inspired to keep going. Well, stick with us because you never know. You never know. What is wrong with this? I'm going to close that down. The music, so to answer your question, honey, the music that I sometimes have on, it's just playing on the background on the TV. And I just don't have anything on today, but it's usually just something on YouTube. I'm just going back up to make sure that I haven't missed any of your questions. Okay, just give me 1 second. Okay, wait 1 second. Oh my, what an active, beautiful, busy class. Okay, I think I'm closer here. Yes, so Alana was saying no pain medication for 115 days or allergy meds or supplements. Oh my goodness, I want to do it again, Berns. Okay, well, here we go, baby. 14 days, 14 days. So yeah, I don't know if you can hear it. Let me see if I can get it to work. Let me see if I can get it to work again. I got to be careful what I play in the background only because I don't want to get copyright struck on any of my videos. I mean, I'm not making any money from advertising right now on my videos, but that could change. Maybe one of my videos would pop off one day, and all of a sudden, I've got a lot of views on my videos, meaning revenue starts coming in. But until then, So I'll put music on from the YouTube audio library that is free for content creators to use. Yay, Alana, you're such a huge inspiration. For real, right? Some of the stuff I don't like there, though. Okie dokie. Are you with us? Are you with us? Amazing, Alana, says Wanda. Yeah, she is incredible. Just curious, why are you actually doing another one for so long? Do you still feel like you have a lot to get rid of? Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I know that you dropped that question at 3:30 and it's now 4:45. Babe, I'm going to have stuff to get rid of for the rest of my life. 100%. Why am I doing it? Because it's fun, because it tastes great, because it inspires and motivates other people who are coming into this work to do it and to have somebody to do it with, because members of this community wanted another juice cleanse, because I'm always down for another challenge, because I wouldn't mind losing another 5 pounds of inflammation. That would probably put me right at a really ideal weight, because it's easy. It's easier than having to worry about what food prep should I do. And because I've got a lot to get rid of. Oh, baby, my fingernails are ridged. I can see that, right? My hands are still cold. I still get the occasional warm flash, although nothing like I used to get. So that's why. Water. Okay, this morning I said 3 was my most. Going to push for 7 days with lots of tea, water, and juice. Okay, my only adjustment to that is get rid of the water. Replace what you would have been drinking with water with juice. Juice is more structured. It is structured. Water is not. It's more hydrating. It's more electric. It's more dynamic. It's better for you than just drinking juice. I mean, just drinking water. You're freaked out for 7 days? Oh, babe, you're going to get to those 7 days and you're going to be like, here comes 7 more. Watch this and be amazed. You're going to do great. We're going to support you. We're going to cheer you on. You're going to be letting us know how you're doing. If you need extra support, you're going to say, guys, I don't know, I'm feeling weak. You're going to tell us in the comments and we are going to get you there, babe. Oh my gosh, you're going to be fine. You're going to be just fine. When I first did a juice fast, I did 7 days, but this time I'm going to do 30 days, hopefully longer. All right, baby, let's go. Brenda says, we'll do tons of apples and oranges. Perfect, perfect. Grapefruit juice, pineapple, and orange juice mostly. That's like what I'm going to do. Bowel movements are good. Okay, good. You're just cleaning out stuff. You're good. The headache will pass. I'll do 7 days. Awesome. Linda is in for 7 days, pineapple and grapefruit with Heal All tea. Amazing. And remember, give yourself the permission to extend that if you want. I'll be checking in the class situation like this to see how you guys are doing. Those of you who want to go longer, those of you who want to go shorter, I'll be giving you tips as well on how to break your fast and how to slowly slide back into a beautiful eating of raw food. So I got you covered, baby. I got you covered on the before, I got you covered on the during, and I got you covered on the after. We got this. We got this. Karen says, Kat, I also have gotten pretty severe headaches after drinking Heal All tea. Yep, I remember Detox Your Being talked about how he felt like his scalp was on fire because he had too much too soon. It's the Heal All tea, going to that area and starting to get things moving around. It's so it's okay. Yes, Karen, good to know I'm not the only one. I'm shocked. Yeah, it's shocking how much crap is in us. You're right. I know I read that one before too. Kat says, LOL, yes, I have tinnitus. Would be great if detoxing helps that. And that's where, going back again to Karen's question, why do you still feel like you have stuff to heal? I got tons of stuff to heal. I got tinnitus, ringing in the ears. I've got vision issues that I would love to heal up. Grapefruit, so yummy. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Dolly's going to be home in an hour. Should we prep something for Dolly for dinner? What could we make? I have zucchini. I've got peppers. I can make him a salad. Yeah, babe. You can get over these issues. You can get over these issues, Felix. I don't know if you're still here, but let us know. We're here to support you on your journey, all right? You can get over all those things, and not with iodine. So destructive, so poisonous for the body. I have a white halo around the top of my iris. I would love to take the class by Dr. Morse. Very interesting. Have you ever had your eyes read by Dr. Morse? No, I have not, but I will tell you what that white haze is at the top of your iris. I have it as well. It's funny. I was just looking at the iris pictures over here. Let me show you what my eyes look like. Okay, these are my eyes from October. I have not done my pictures since then. You see that blue haze over my right eye? That is lymphatic stagnation, but that's a cholesterol ring showing cholesterol and plaquing in my head in particular. See how much it is on that right eye? So that is what that is. I got nerve rings. I got all kinds. I'm a mess. Do I have what do you have more stuff in your body to heal? Look at my eyes, baby. Look at my eyes. Oh yeah. So that halo around the top of your iris is cholesterol plaquing and lymphatic stagnation. Yeah. I want to take this course as well. I'm going to take that course, but I haven't done it yet. Hey, are you ready for some food? Do you want some food? Yes, like stop talking about it, lady, and get me my food. Wow. Oh, you're up on your hind legs like a little monkey. You're wanting treats. All right. All right. I'm gonna feed you though before giving you treats. Treats we're gonna do tonight when Dolly gets home. He likes feeding you the treats. He likes feeding you the treats. Here, come for some food. There you go. Some nice food. Oh, you're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Oh, there you go. Yes, so yummy. So delicious. So delicious. I'm kind of feeling a little hungry. And I think I'm going to make myself a cucumber salad. Cucumber, some avocado, but no, I'm not making the egg salad. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to make some cucumber salad. And cucumbers. Any avocados around? Oh, yeah, there's enough of an avocado. Some zucchini. Let's make a quick salad. I'm hungry. What are you guys munching on? What you eating? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Well, these jalapenos look like they're almost done. Ooh, there's a bagel in here. Hold on a hot minute. What? Yes. Yes, please, and thank you, ma'am. We're just gonna have a toasted bagel sandwich. Pulling out my tights. These tights are really, really cute, and my butt looks really good in them. But they always need to be pulled up because, you know, they're tights. Okay, let's see. Anne Marie says, you mentioned ringing in the ears. I've had low buzzing forever. That is not treats for you, and you know it. I sleep with a white noise, so I focus on something else than the buzzing. Will Heal All tea or a different tea help? I didn't see any difference when I juiced in January. Listen, I've been doing this for 250 some days. I haven't noticed a single change in my tinnitus either. However long it takes is however long it's going to take. Like I said, give yourself 2 years to have all of these little things sorted out. That's what I think it's going to take, you know? Hi, Kitty. Aw, you're so cute. But no, I'm not going to give you a treat right now. No, I know. It's so hard with all of these things making noise. No. I'm going to have a bagel and I'm going to toast it. It's a raw vegan bagel. If you guys did not see the bagel episode of class, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so good. So I'm going to have a bagel with avocado. Hello, darling. And this class is only going to go for a little bit longer because I think I'm almost caught up on the comments. And I do want to catch up and check in with a couple of my one-on-one people. So I needs to do that. So the answer to your question is yes, it will help. All of the properties in the Heal All tea are all about lymphatic drainage and cellular regeneration, and they will definitely help. How long will it take? Give yourself 2 years. That's going to be my answer from now on. How long will it take for me to get rid of my toe fungus? I don't know, maybe 2 years. If it happens before that, bonus. But that is what we see with really stubborn cases. So settle in, baby. At least you're in great company, right? It's like, okay, Berns, will you be here for 2 years with me? Yes. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Linda says, I will never go back to that dead food diet, right? Diet. Every day feeling better and better, more energy, more clarity, and calmer. Yeah, it makes such a difference. Such a difference. Hello, darling. I already went the surgery part, had breast cancer 2017, had my left breast removed. Oh, babe, I'm so sorry. And some lymph nodes before I knew better. Yeah, I know, babe. Me too. Well, not the breast surgery, but stomach removal, liver removal. I know. Which is why these enlarged nodes now worry me. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Cat, You did not know then what you know now. Now you know why the lymph nodes are swollen. They're swollen because the bacteria is trying to cool down the acid hit in your body. You're taking out the acids now. You're not going there anymore. You're focusing on the alkaline food. You're doing the occasional juice push so that it goes a little bit deeper. And you're doing the work, baby. What you worried about? What are you worried about? You're not putting in what caused the cancer in the first place. So why are you worried? You got nothing to worry about. I'm not worried. I'm not worried for my own cancer coming back. I'm not worried for myself with cancer because finally I'm addressing the cause. Finally, it's like, duh. We didn't know what we didn't know, babe. You didn't know what you didn't know, you know? Now you know. Good. Good. This chemo radiation nonsense has got to stop. It's killing people. We don't put battery acid equivalent pH chemotherapy into somebody's body to kill dead cancer cells. Like, what? You realize that's all a ploy to control population, right? Look into it. Look into the Rockefellers. Look into what the American Cancer Association, who's behind it, what their philosophy on global population is. I'm not making this stuff up, y'all. Do you know what happens when you radiate your breast? Do you know how high? It's a very high percentage of people who get lung cancer have had breast cancer and have had breast cancer treatment. Because when you radiate an area, which is crazy, you radiate the whole area. What is right underneath your breast? I quit all sugar, meat, and dairy right then and have had a pretty clean diet since. Okay, good. But remember, what does pretty clean mean? A lot of times that still means a lot of acid forming food. But good. No sugar, no meat, no dairy. What about grains? What about complex carbohydrates like pasta, oatmeal, rice? What about beans? What about soy products? What about fake vegan food? Let's hope Walmart has distilled water or no lemonade for me. Oh my goodness, yes, crossing fingers for you, Alana. Did you find it? I think you said something about it further down. Since on this living food lifestyle, I've noticed my nails have grown fast, still weak and bendable. Mine too, Linda. Same thing. They're growing faster, but they're still a little bit weak. My hair and eyebrows have turned darker, and my eyes are bluer. Wow. Can breathe deeper and sleep better. No more joint pain and calmer. I'm sorry, I have to do it. I know we've been ringing a lot of bells in here today. That is fantastic. Man, you must be feeling so much better. Oh, so happy for you, babe. So I've got 2 of my raw vegan bagels toasted up. And I'm going to put a couple thin slices of jalapeno on there. And I'm just going to make a quick avocado toast. Let me show you what I'm doing. This is a little snackaroo. Love it, Malvina. Malvina just responded to my post on Dr. Morse's video the best way that we can pay this all forward, you guys, one of the best ways anyhow that I can think of, is go on to that comment that I just left on Dr. Morse's latest video. It'll be one of the more recent ones that pop up just because I was like the 7th commenter. And just go in there and type in something about how amazing the Real Juicy Detoxers are at crushing and getting ready to do another. That's what I should write. Let me go edit it. We are getting ready to do another Juicy Detox. And go and put something in there. Hey, I'm in. We're doing this. Come and do this with us. You know? Oh my goodness, that's such a good idea. Edit. We are starting our next community, Juice All Fruit Juice Detox, next Wednesday, with you at the helm, Dr. Morse. You don't even know it. Some of us are going for 7 days. Some, like me, are going for 40 days. And we are so excited to do this together. And I'm going to put in the real JUICYD. Okay, I got to make sure that that's spelled right, you know? There we go. I edited my comment. So if anybody wants to go in there like Malvina just did and write a comment, I said, hello, our dear sweet one. Thank you so much for another powerful video. We are starting our next community, All Fruit Juice Detox, next Wednesday with you at the helm, Dr. Morris. Some of us are going for 7 days. Some, like me, are going for 40 days. And we are so excited to do this together. And then I put my YouTube channel. Why isn't that? There we go. How come that's not clickable? Dang it. It's showing up like it's clickable. https:// And then what you guys can do, if you want, if you're so inclined, is go on in there and post a comment about how, oh my gosh, yes, I'm doing so many days. I'm doing this kind of juice. Go and post in there so that other people who want and need this community in their lives to try this and to see how this can affect them in their lives, how they can jump on board as well. Go bring more people. Go. Let's go build this, extend this, pay it forward. This beautiful gift of health and vitality that we have benefited from because of Dr. Robert Morse. Go on his channel. Go and do that. I should have said that earlier. I'm very aware that we had more people in. But I said that for his Friday video. We got a new video. We got a new video to go and show people that we're here to help them with their detox, or Dr. Robert Morris detox. Go do that, you guys, if you're so inclined. Go and post. Let's pay this gift forward. It's the least we can do. And Dr. Morris would be so thrilled to know that we are doing this in community. He often talks about it. I think he knows. But listen, what better way to help somebody else who might need to benefit in the way that you have benefited from this? You know what I'm saying? I'm just making a quick avocado toast here. As you can see, I'm putting on a few little pieces of finely chopped jalapeno peppers. Ooh, I got some new fresh coriander, cilantro today. How about these bagels? Have you guys tried these bagels though? Oh my gosh. Before we get into the juicy detox with the 100% fruit juice, can we just talk about having a little bit of this yummy, delicious chewing food? And yes, I toasted my bagels. So technically speaking, it's cooked. And I have absolutely nothing but admiration for it, because if you're going to toast something, a little sprinkle of salt. If you're going to toast something, my goodness, let it be a Bernsey burger. I mean, bagel. These bagels came out so good. I'm going to put this juicing stuff over here. What am I getting? What am I getting? Cilantro. Cilantro! Can you hear the smell of cilantro? Yes, come here, darling. Come here, my darling. Come here, my beautiful cilantro. Look at that. Look at that. Well, look at that. Oh, I said I was only gonna be live for 3 hours today. We'll see. I haven't gotten through all the comments yet, so I gotta get there. Even if the person isn't here anymore, even if you're not here, I'm still gonna read your question and your comments. I am. Okay, so here we go. Let's drop some of this beautiful cilantro. Look at that. You can't even see that. Some cilantro, some jalapeno, a little bit of salt. There we go. There we go. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? Brenda says, I'm surprised they have milk raw under alkaline. They're referring to cow's milk? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. That doesn't mean that that's what we're encouraging you to have to eat. But if you had to have cow's milk, I don't know why it's there either, babe. But I think it's something about kids under 2. Milk, fresh and raw, for children under 2 years of age only. So this is the kind of stuff you can expect to eat when you are after your juice cleanse, because a lot of times people are like, oh, I'm not going to do a juice cleanse. I'll never eat food again. No way. Come on now. We eat lots of food over here. Zahar was asking, on a juice fast, is it necessary to have 4 liters? No, it's not. That's just a gentle recommendation, especially to ward off feeling hungry, depleted. And that is what I have found works for me really well. And yes, you can definitely slowly build to that. Oh my gosh, Judith. Judith, you popped this in at almost 4 o'clock, which means that I'm catching up because sometimes it could be an hour and a half between you asking your question and me answering. So please be patient. Everybody will get answered. Good for and everyone else. Good for me. You are starting later. I'll be able to watch and the live and contribute to the conversation. Awesome, Judith. Just remember, I'll be a little delayed on getting there. Okay. 2 o'clock it is. Set your schedules. Mm-hmm. Lois was saying, yeah, good. Yeah, for you, Kat, to start with giving up some of the worst foods right away, right? Helps you do you. We don't want to increase your toxic load. Thanks for all you do. No worries, man. No worries. You're not increasing my toxic load. I am alive and energized when I'm here teaching and sharing with you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my element. I'm loving it. You're not being a load to me at all. When I feel like I need to recuperate and recover and detox and relax and go inward and save my energy and, do that, I take the time off unapologetically. I take the time off. But I would say for the most part, I just open myself up to the stream of energy and consciousness to flow through me. Honestly, genuinely, that's what it is. That's why I don't feel tired. I don't get in my own way. I don't restrict myself energetically. I just let it flow, baby. It's like we're hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Cheers to us. Mm, 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 mm. Yes, Lois, I would be happy to. Lois is asking, let me take another bite of this because it's so good. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. This bagel is so good, you guys. I don't know if you're still here, Lois. Milana. Someone come help me take all this stuff out of the house. I'm going to send Dolly. He'll be right there. Will you make Dolly? Yes, I will. Mm-hmm. Oh, what will I make Dolly? I thought you meant will I make Dolly come in? All right. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if he'll be hungry because he had that quinoa leftovers for lunch. Mm-hmm. Talia, where is the cake? LOL, well, I'm so obsessed with it. Sorry, don't apologize. I'll show it to you. Mm-hmm. Oh man, the echo. You guys, I'm so sorry. Was it bad? Okay. All right, good. I wanted to wait to make sure. I was going to answer you regardless, but I wanted to make sure so I know that you're here. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. David, I see your question there about Nancy's pain. Yes, I will address that soon. Give me a minute. Okay. So the lemonade is a recipe that Dr. Morris has in his book. And it is one of the most powerful and astringent juice fasts that you can do. So just like how we would, you would choose what is your fruit that you're going to be juicing for today on your juice fast. The lemonade juice fast, he says, is one of two great and most electric fasts for your body. One is a grape juice fast, but one is a lemonade fast. And you make it by putting 10 cups of distilled water 1.5 cups of fresh lemon juice, half a cup of pure maple syrup, or you can use pure agave like this. And you shake that well, and you can drink this as much as you want, but drink only this lemonade. No other food, no other drinks. You can do it for 1, 2, 3, or up to 10 days easily, he says. So that is what that is. The benefits of it is that it's one of the most electric mono fruit juices that you can do to really, but you got to be careful with it. It's electrical. It is intense. You might have some strong detox symptoms come up. So you got to just really, prepare. Hi, Berns. It's Amar. Amar in the house. Amar is our 8-year-old, amazing, beautiful son of the group. Hello, darling. Well, he's actually Sahar's son, but he's our son as well. Berns, I've explained above, the lymph nodes in my armpit are swollen. Because it's filled with bacteria that's trying to neutralize your acid load. That's all. That's all that it is. Keep doing this protocol. Keep pushing with your fruits. Keep doing your juicing. And if you really feel like you need to see a medical doctor, by all means, but they're just going to want to cut it out or shrug their shoulders and go, meh, or test you or put you on drugs or cut them out or chemotherapy you or radiate you. None of them are going to deal with the cause of why they're there. The cause of why they're there is the strong acidosis and toxicity in your body, causing the bacteria to surge in those nodes. That's your septic tank. Keep going. Give yourself 2 years, you guys. What else are you going to do? Go to a doctor to get radiated? Address this from the cause. Lori, oh my goodness, Lori. Are you still here? I don't want to bring it too loud because I know some viewers might have sensitivity to that bell, but I feel like pounding it for you. Yes, Lori is here. Welcome, 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 Lori. Oh my goodness, we are so glad that you are here, babe. You're in the right spot. I'm on day 41 of a 60-day juice fast. Girl, you are crushing it. My health continues to improve. Can I join you as well? Absolutely. Welcome. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the fam. So glad that you are here. My goodness. Welcome, welcome. Everybody give Lori a big welcoming round of applause. We're so glad that you are here. I don't even know if you're still here. Are you still here, babe? Oh Lord, I better hustle. I got questions and comments here. Please join us, and please let us, if you're still here, can you let us know in the comments what your how your health has improved on 41 days? Let's hear it, babe. Let's hear it so that we can A, cheer you on, and B, help inspire other people to know, hey man, if you do this and stick it out for longer than you ever thought you could, this is what you can expect. Let us know in the comments, what have you healed? That is so awesome. Welcome. I'm officially going to eat vegan cooked food as of today. I'm so serious about healing myself. I remember my rheumatologist wanted to put me on immunosuppressants for my autoimmune disease, and I declined it so fast. I told them nicely, thank you, but no thank you. Yeah, they're crazy. They don't know what they're doing. Rockstar, how was work today, my friend? I feel like we've been together all day. Somebody said that, Kelly said that her husband says that I'm his second wife. I feel like I'm your your partner, you know? I feel like I'm Rockstar's girlfriend. I feel like I'm Kelly's girlfriend. I feel like I'm Sahar's girlfriend. I feel like I'm Alana's girlfriend. I feel like I'm with you all day. So cool. Mm. And not in the romantic way, by the way. I mean, like, you know, look at this. Mm. I always end on the hot, baby. I'm not getting out of a shower cold. No way. Great questions. I do the hot and cold, 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 hot and cold. And then I do a long session of hot again so that my body is all like, all loosened up and nice. Okay. Awesome, Gwen. The headache is just detox when you see that. Drinking a lot of watermelon, detox. Keep going and let us know how you do. Let us know how you're doing. I have a good peppermint oil, so I will go in the shower. No, okay. Well, when did you post that? Oh, snap. I should have given this disclaimer. I certainly hope you didn't do that. Do not do the peppermint oil on the skin. Oh, I don't think I instructed that. I think I just said to sniff it. Okay. Don't put it on your skin. I like to put it on the back of my neck, but not anywhere near a shower time. Otherwise, you'll burn your skin because your pores are all opened up, and that peppermint oil can be really strong. But breathing it in, oh yeah, baby. If you have any ideas that could help Nancy with severe muscle cramps, that would be great. She is having some bad ones today. She's had them most of her life. You can do an Epsom salt bath to and she's on her feet a lot. Oh my gosh, poor thing, Nancy. Immediate solutions that you can do. You can try doing a little bit of gentle massage in the upper direction so that you move that lymphatic fluid towards the heart. If you have time, if you want, you can order some of Dr. Morse's pain relief and his spasm calm tinctures. That is really going to help. And you use them in conjunction together. Sorry, I have cilantro in my teeth and I need to move my lights back. Evening time is setting in. So, spasm calm combined with pain release, those two together are really good for anytime you have any muscle spasms, anytime you have any cramping, anytime you have any pain. That would be really, really good. And of course, the protocol that you guys are doing now, the fruits, melons, and berries. To get this is all acidosis, lymphatic stagnation, could be some neurological stuff going on there as well. When your adrenals are shut down and are not functioning properly, you don't produce the neurotransmitters that are required for proper neurological function. It could be a combination of all of these. The good news is that this protocol heals everything in the body. But for immediate relief, I mean, we want to be cautious about that because we're not really in the arena of treating symptoms, we're in the arena of going after the cause, and the cause of a lot of this neurological impact, lymphatic stagnation in the head. We're seeing the family history of tooth issues, which is a cranial lymphatic stagnation issue. When you have stagnation in the cranium in general, you're going to have issues with nerve, right? Cramping and all of that. Could be thyroid and parathyroid issues. A lot of things come into play, Pituitary gland releasing the thyroid stimulating hormone, connective tissue, muscle cramping. That was in the health questionnaire where we talk about the parathyroid gland, right? Muscle cramps, legs tire easily. Yeah, so that's parathyroid weakness that you got to work on. But for the immediate, I would say probably a warm bath. That might be the best thing. Is she down for that? Is she a bath person? She needs to get off her feet, putting her legs up, elevating her legs a little bit of a foot massage. Guys, what do you think? Class, what would you, some of you have experienced some of this too, right? What would you recommend for Nancy to work on for her leg cramps right now? I wouldn't really recommend doing the calcium magnesium, the calm, although I know that people have done that and I haven't myself taken that. But again, that is not really where we want to go in terms of supplementation. You know what I mean? God bless you, Nancy. I don't know what else to say. I would say try to get the spasm calm and the pain tincture from Dr. Morse. That's what I would do. So that you can have them on standby, so that you can help her ease that symptom as you again address the cause with the alkaline diet. And of course, David says, "Love you, Malvina." Aw. You are a strong woman, Malvina. Sending healing vibes to you from Nice. Absolutely, Malvina. Yes. And Marie sending love to Malvina. Oh, you guys are so sweet. How much juice is she drinking, David? Great question. Great question. So if you're having any muscle issues like that, just, they're so new to this protocol too, Alana. Yes, Malvina. Did you buy your lids with the holes in them, or did you make the holes yourself? I have lids like that. Mine don't have holes. These lids, the mason jar lids like this, yeah, I bought them like this. They're in the Amazon store. Do we have the banner for the Amazon store? Oh, it's in the links of this description. It's in the description of this video, those links. I'm sorry. But you got to go look for it on YouTube. Where's my Amazon store? Here we go. This is my Amazon store. And can we edit that? Can we just edit that to scroll across the bottom? There we go. So those are in the Amazon store. You can go and check that out. All right. Yeah, there we go. Alana, Nancy just started juicing yesterday. She has drank 2 quarts today. I can't wait to get home. I know, Alana, me too. Oh, wait a minute. Kidding. Where is the juice class? Right here. Just be the same 3 classes a day. 9 a.m. Bouncing with Berns. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the kitchen here. And then for our midday class. And then 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for our evening check-in. Have her sip on more muscle cramping. Have her sip on some more. Muscle cramping is generally a sign of dehydration. Very, very true. Very true. Okay, thanks, Alana. Yes, indeed. Yes, so then we had all of our Heal All Tea comments. Okay. Carol is doing Heal All Tea. How are you guys doing out there? What you eating? What you drinking? I'm full. 1 bagel, raw vegan bagel, and I am full, y'all. I've not made anything for Dali. I don't think he's going to be hungry coming home tonight. If he is, I'm done. He knows where the kitchen is. He can do it. Fruit juice, Lois. Fruit juice. Fruit juice. Is the echo here for me? No, it was my side. Eggless salad. I'm feeling lazy. I don't feel like doing anything. Oh yeah, where is the cake? All right. Now let's bring out the cake. Okay. I don't know how it came out. I really don't. It was in the dehydrator for, I don't know, maybe like 17 hours, something like that. Okay. So here is the, let me move some of this stuff out of the way. You go up there. You go up there. You go down here. Okay, so here is the cake. This is the apple-y cake that we made yesterday. And I'm going to cut into it and have a taste with all of you. So this corner was a little bit slightly cut. So I tried to make a version or inspired by Mama's apple-y cake that she makes. Croatian apple cake. This, of course, is going to be a kind of different version because, you know, it's not made with all the flour and sugar and butter of a regular cake. So it's got a different color and it's got a different texture. But hey, let's see. Okay. It's not bad. I don't like the chia seeds in there. I should have ground that into a powder. I don't like the lemon in there either. But in terms of the texture, remember, this is all raw. I know I should take it off of that and not cut it on there. I know that's crawling my blood too. In terms of the texture, it's almost like what we would make in Trinidad called a cassava pone, Pone, which is like a dense cake with a sweet fruit type of, it's like made out of cassava. But I'm not unhappy with the texture of that. Let me get a plate. Now, considering that this is raw, I would say that that came out pretty good in terms of, you know, the texture. Dottie, come here, honey. Come. So let's give it another try. Okay, hold on. The cake looks like apple bread pudding, right? Oh my goodness, Sheila. I brewed up some super strong Dr. Moore's stomach tea earlier today, and my ulcer isn't burning. Hallelujah. Dolly can have the cake for supper. Speak of the devil. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why she woke up. I was about to say, why are you meowing like that? Is Dolly home? She heard your truck. Okay, so that is the apple cake.
Sorry.
Add a coating of that date paste. I made it as a dip for apples and it was better than caramel apples. I'm not even kidding you. I have some more left. Hello, babe.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Nice to see you.
You too.
All right, class, your favorite person of the house is here.
Hello.
Appley cake.
Okay, let's try the apple cake.
Yay. Okay, yeah, that's an avocado fork. Come, I'll give you a fork over here. Let me fork you over here.
Hey, let me see. What is this? Test. Nice. Yeah, it's very good.
I'm surprised at the cake-like texture of it. The top and the bottom layers.
Yeah.
And I like that it didn't have a lot of nuts in the cake part.
Yeah, it's nice.
There you go. It's nice.
Hello.
Dottie. So again, I would adjust the recipe slightly, but I even like how on the outer edges, it's got a little bit of that crispy, crunchy kind of.
Yeah.
I think there's room for improvement.
Maple syrup on top a little bit.
Something on top a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. And look at this sucker. She got cozy. Yeah. Yeah, before you couldn't hold her.
No. She would not, that would be like, she's gotten really cozy lately. You're right. Okay, I'm just going to cut this into a couple smaller pieces so you can single bite them. Dottie is obsessed with Dolly. She loves him. Dolly's got away with the kittens.
She's getting more comfortable.
Yep. She's settling in. She got up because she heard him. Remember, guys, a minute before Dolly walked in the door, Dottie started speaking. She woke up from her nap spot. She know Dolly's home.
Same as Marley. She knew when I get
Mm-hmm.
the stoplight.
Oh yeah. How was your day, babe?
That's good. Yes.
Sorry, I just realized I totally did not even show you what I was doing. So that is the date paste that I made up for the cinnamon rolls a couple days ago. All right, there you go. Let me get you another fork.
Hey.
There you go. The first one is ready to go.
Well, I'm busy now.
You want me to feed it to you?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll have a piece.
He's so
Oh, yeah.
cute.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. It's a hit. Time for cat treats. That's right.
You jumping down?
Yeah,
No?
Dali is obsessed with the cats too. So cute.
Gonna jump or just gonna chill here? I guess she's just gonna chill here.
That is really good. That is like I want to get the apples grated because I don't like how it is chopped. That makes a difference. I would grind the chia seeds into a fine powder instead of because I don't like that. I might even dehydrate the apples before putting the layers together. Raw cashew cream cheese frosting. I made some for a raw carrot cake. It was pretty tasty, sprinkled with cinnamon. I thought of that too. Hey, how is your eye, Kara? Oh my goodness, I've been thinking about you. How is your eye feeling? Is the bruising and the swelling gone down as yet? I realize I'm still not finished my questions from the class up here. Oh yes. Huh?
I guess she's not moving.
That is super cute. Not like her at all. The old Dottie, she'd be gone already.
I trained her. Okay. Good to go. Cool.
Super cute.
Okay. I'll go try starting a Tammy.
Yeah, try to see what's wrong with Tammy.
Bother you if you didn't have any lights showing up at all. It's bothering. Looks like he's dead.
Yeah, no lights at
Where
all.
are the keys?
How much is a battery?
I don't know.
You don't know? The keys are somewhere here. I use them to come in the house after grocery shopping. Here. Thank God Kaya came home in Mitch's car. I was like, could you take me to Walmart? She's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Wasn't planning on that.
Huh?
She wasn't planning on that.
She wasn't.
Yeah,
The cake part is a hit. It's like a moist pound cake. I would not put in the lemon. I just don't like that. The lemon doesn't work with the cinnamon. The texture of the cake itself, fire. Hit it on the head. The filling inside, I would grate it and then mix it with a little bit of that cinnamon and put it on the dehydrator, maybe with its own date paste. Ooh, that would be good. Put it on the dehydrator, get it caramelized a little bit, That's what I would do. Zucchini zoodles with Alfredo or pepper and tomato sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. But I'm not making anything else, but it sounds good. Oh my gosh, I forgot to ask. Dali, Alana, are you still needing help with your groceries? Are they still in the car? Dang it, I forgot to ask him. I'm finally home. Grapefruit juice, right? So I don't know what I will make, Dali. Love you all. Oh, love you too, Alana. That's usually what Alana says when she signs out. Love you, babe. No Berns, mostly raw, some cooked veggies, green juices, lots of salads. Hummus is my weakness. Make the raw sprouted hummus that we made in class a little while ago, babe. You can eat that without feeling guilty. No, hummus is your weakness. It'll be your strength. No pasta or grains. Good. Only occasional cheats during holidays and with family. Okay, good. You're on the road, baby. Settle in. Settle in. Give yourself 2 years. I've avoided eating a lot of fruit because even in some of the natural, wait a minute. Okay. Back up. You're having mostly raw, some cooked veggies, green juices, lots of salads. That's a high vegetable protocol. You are not going to properly and effectively clean out and rejuvenate and detoxify your body on vegetables. I've avoided eating a lot of fruit because even in some of the natural cancer groups, how have they've said not to eat fruit much? So it scared me. But since I've never juiced fruits before, I want to give it a go. Oh boy. Okay. Kat, you're still here, right? Let me know if you're still here, Kat. In the masterclass playlist, there is a video that we did a while back, early on in our juicing thing here, called Cancer and the Great Lymphatic System. All right, you need to go and watch that video. Fruit sugar, first of all, fruits and fruit sugar is so misunderstood, even by these so-called cancer support groups. You need to understand that sugar in the form of fructose, in the form of fruit sugar, is the most electric, most vibrant, most detoxifying food that you can put into your body. Okay, yes, you're still here. Okay, good. Fruits is what is going to do the job that no other food on this planet can do. It's going to give you the most alkalinity, the most hydration, the most detoxification, the most power to heal the body. You're not going to get that in all this vegetables matter. The vegetable stuff is fine. Vegetable stuff is fine for chewing food, for roughage, for that digestive broom action in the bowels. But I am telling you without a shadow of a doubt, if you want to heal anything in your body, you got to hit the fruits, baby. You got to stop paying attention and listening to all these 1,000 different places that tell you 5 million different things. Find the truth for you, apply it, and see what happens in your life. But you have to take a little bit of a leap of faith. I have cancer, had cancer. I have never been more vibrant and more healthy, ever, ever, ever. You have to do what you want to do. You have to do what you feel is best for you, but that you have a really vegetable heavy protocol and you're going to be stuck. I have avoided eating a lot of fruit because even in some of the natural cancer groups, they said not to eat fruit much. So it scared me. Yeah, I've got 2 videos that I want you to watch. I want you to go watch Sugar and Carbohydrates. That's a video that I have in the masterclass playlist. And I want you to go and watch the Cancer and the Great Lymphatic System. 2 very important videos for you to watch where I share Dr. Morse's work on understanding what you got to do here. Doesn't that cake look so good? Or was that the bagel with avocado? Left comments on Dr. Morse's video where you left your comment. Thank you so much, David. That is awesome. 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 Lois. Wow, Kat, the fruit fair out there is so real, says Sheila. I see it everywhere. It must have been Dr. Atkins who started that whole thing. Well, who knows? Dr. Atkins, the American Medical Association, Rockefeller. I don't know. It could go back for a while, right? what we do know is that this is the way to address in the most efficient and effective way healing the body from the cause of what creates everything in the body. Two sides of chemistry in the body. You're either dealing with the acid side of chemistry, which is agglomerating, it is hardening, it is corrosive, it is very destructive, or you're dealing with the alkaline side of chemistry, the cool side of chemistry, the gentle, the easy, the feminine side of chemistry, right? The chemistry that dehydrates you, that detoxifies you, that cleans you, that regenerates you, that rebuilds you. That's the alkaline side of chemistry. Acids corrode, erode. So simple. I've heard of Dr. Atkins, Sheila, but never followed him. Yes, the fruit fair is very real. We've got to stop it. That's why we do these classes. That's why I'm so committed and so passionate about this for you guys. We've got to get out of that stuff because it is, that's not where we're not in the myth and the lies anymore, people. Yes, you rock, Lori Bender. You rock 41 days. What? You're getting me all excited for next week now, Lori. I was into the Atkins diet. So was I way back in 2000. LOL. He did prevent me from eating as much bread and carbs as I probably would have. Silver lining, right, Berns? Yes. This is always also going to be about, we got to remember this, it's about trial and error. It's about experiencing different things. That's why I'm so 100% about this. I've done the Atkins. I've done all kinds of different programs. I've done Fit for Life. I've done oh God, what is that guy with the curly hair with the striped shorts, the gay dude. What's his name? I've done Weight Watchers. I've done Atkins. I've done the Mediterranean diet. I have done the starve yourself and just pray that you don't, I don't know. I've done everything. I've done it all. And what those things have provided for me is clarity, so that when I come up on something that actually works, I've done the fitness competitor program. High protein, massive amounts of exercise to get to the weight that I am right now. And I still had cancer. You know what I mean? I was still struggling. I didn't have the stamina, the energetics to stand here for 3 hours and 42 minutes after I had done a 2-hour class. Come on. It gives you clarity so that you can look and compare and contrast how this is in your body compared to Atkins, compared to all those other things. I've done isogenics, all of it. And I apologize to anybody that I led down the isogenics train. I'm really sorry. I didn't know what I didn't know. There. I use magnesium spray and tulsi leaf powder for muscle cramps. Thank you so much. David, I don't know if you're here right now, my friend. Richard Simmons, thank you. Richard Simmons, LOL. He had a great tool, though. He had a great tool where it was like a little bifold or trifold little wallet. It was about this big. Do you guys remember that? And it was folded in and it had cards. And you had little cards, kind of, oh my God, Richard Simmons. We can throw, this is a throwback to Richard Simmons wallet cards that he had. And inside of, at the top of each one was color coded, and it had the type of food, like protein, and it had written on it, the proteins that would be included. And every time you had that serving, you moved it over to the other side, that card. You know what I mean? Do you guys know what I mean? It was the best ever. I lost a ton of weight doing that. It was actually pretty balanced and pretty good. But again, focusing on calorie reduction and not on chemistry. Of course, I lost weight because I calorie restricted myself. But I still had stuff like bagels. I was vegetarian at the time. So I wasn't eating the meat, but I still had all the dairy, all the grains, all of the butter, because you could move it over. It was like Weight Watchers, kind of like a point system, but I just liked the thingy thing. I started laughing and talking to myself when she said the guy with the curly hair and striped shorts. You knew. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. You want some more apple cake?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you hungry?
No, not really.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so. You had a lot of that quinoa. No, good. Berns, removing potential Dr. Pimple Popper clients one person at a time. I don't know the reference to that. I know in the context that you're using it. Dr. Pimple Popper is that guy on YouTube that pops pimples and stuff, right? I'm removing potential Dr. Pimple Popper clients one person at a time because we're healing our bodies, right? Dr. Moore says, you want to see what your lymphatic system looks like? Go find Dr. Pimple Popper. That's your lymphatic system coming out through the skin. Okay, awesome. Kat says, I'll watch them. Perfect, babe. I put those up there for you so that you guys can learn. And they're just classes we've done right here with the intention of teaching on specific subjects. That's why I feel so connected to you, because of your cancer journey too. I've been through it, babe. Now, don't ask me if I have a clear CT scan. I will never go back for a CT scan. I'm not going back in. I'm not doing it. It's irrelevant to me anyhow, because I know that this is the answer to heal and take care of all of that. Literally, my liver surgeon said, when I said, well, how would I know if the tumor has impacted my because it's right next to my hepatic artery, or at least it was. And he said, oh, you'll know. You will feel it. You will feel like death warmed over. You will know if it is becoming a problem. And I have never felt better. I said, okay, thanks. See you later. And I busted a move, because they only know treating the symptom by removing the tumor. They don't understand. And he even says it. We don't know how or why this cancer is here. And we don't know. There's nothing else we can do. You have refused chemotherapy treatment. Yes, I have, doctor, because that is bullshit. Excuse my French. I know some kids are on. That was Miss Berns forgetting for a minute. Sorry, kid. Sorry to my younger kids. Go after the cause. Have no fear. Once you understand what causes dis-ease in the body, you're not afraid. What are you afraid of? Your lymph nodes swollen under your arm, that's what you're afraid of? That's your body defending itself. That is you now understanding what that means. And what that means is that is your body's way of reducing the acid heat in your body. Because you see, you can remove an entire breast, but if you don't change how you eat, you're still going to get stuff coming back. You're still going to get those dead, damaged cells coming back in your body, because you're damaging them and you're killing them by the acid food that you're taking in. So, what is acid food? It is anything that, when combusted, leaves behind an acid residue, an ash that is tested. And when that ash is tested, it reads as acid or alkaline on a tester strip. Potential for hydrogen. Potential for hydrogen. We are carbon machines. We are not hydrogen machines. The more hydrogen a food has, the more protein it has, the more acid it's going to be forming in the body. The more, so when they take these food substances, they take the food, they burn it into an ash to replicate the metabolic process within the body. What's left behind, like when you have a fire outside and you put a log on the fire, what's left behind after the fire? It doesn't just all evaporate. There is physical ash left behind when you burn anything, whether it's a piece of wood or a piece of pineapple in your belly, okay? Or a piece of meat or a piece of bread, anything that you put into your body, when it is metabolized, you can test the ash left behind by that process. and test to see what the acidity or alkalinity of it is. Fruits, melons, and berries rate the most alkaline on the on that food scale. All right. Stuff like meat, grains like wheat, all the breads, all the pastas, all the oatmeal, all of that stuff. Acid. Eggs, acid. Beans and rice, acid. Fish, poultry, I don't care if it's farm raised. I don't care if it's organic. I don't care if it's slept in a feather bed at the foot of your bed. It is all acid forming ash. Acid leaves behind an acid ash residue. What happens to that acid ash residue in your body? Where does it go? Your kidneys are shut down because of it. So where does the residue go? You're constipated because you're also eating all that, dairy and bread and all that mucus forming food and all that. It's glue literally for your gut. I did it too. Listen, there ain't no shame in my game. I did it. I loved it. I enjoyed it. It gave me cancer. I woke up. I realized it after doing this work and studying Dr. Morse. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm like, oh, okay, got it. Got it. Message received. $5:52. Okay, this was over an hour ago, but Alana says, I'm just done taking care of everything. I'm sitting my butt down. F this noise. What noise, babe? What noise? What noise? Nearly looking, but getting better. We leave for Florida vacation next Wednesday, so hopefully it's gone by then. Awesome. Oh my God, that eye was crazy, man. Oi, 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 oi. So glad to hear that. Nearly all healed up. It's looking better. It's getting better. That's really good. Gnarly looking. Okay, got it. I'm like, what? Let me try to decode. Oops. Let me try to decode that a little bit. What? It's gnarly looking. Yeah, but it's healing, which is good. This is good. This is good. Did I get all the comments up top? I did not. Okay, here I am. Berns, is there anything we can take or an herb for the parathyroid, or will it heal as we detox? Yes, it will heal as you detox. You can look at the formula for the thyroid gland, the thyroid formula, and that will definitely help. Those same herbs, the thyroid and parathyroid, are very, very closely connected. So those are some herbs that you can take. Those are the herbal formulas that you can take. Absolutely. And yes, it will heal with detox. Again, this is going to take time. How much time? I don't know. All I know is that it's going to take a while. Settle in. Buckle up. Let's go. Let's get this job done. Head down, blinders on, fruits, melons, and berries, baby. Get this job done. That has been my motto since the beginning with this. I have found that has been helpful for me. Epsom salts bath for muscle cramps. Yeah, a warm bath. The Epsom salts tends to help relax the muscles. And then again, there are some that say, no, you don't want to do that because you absorb too much salt into your body. Oh my gosh. I don't know. They've worked for me. Those are the best lids. I bought them through your Amazon store, Berns. Oh, thank you so much. That is so cool. Thank you. My mom gets those badly, and she says they help her. And as a gluten-free standard American diet eater. What does she get badly? The leg cramps, babe? Clarify for me. Clarify that for me, Sheila. I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding, man. The cake was good. See, I told you he wasn't going to be that hungry when he came home. I know. I know. I know. Okay. I'm almost all caught up. I'm almost all caught up. Oh my goodness. Yes, Richard Simmons. He was so awesome. He was so good. I loved him. I loved how he cared about everybody, you know? Oh, I think he just had a really good heart. At least that's what my impression of him was. Whatever happened to Richard Simmons? Remember his workout videos? That was cool. Amy, better late than never. Hi, everybody. I'm here. Hi, babe. How are you? How's your day been? We're still live. 3 hours and 55. Okay, I'm going to be off soon. So if you guys want to start sending your love and saying goodbye for this class, now would be a good time. Got 2 hours that I can spend with Dali, which is perfect before coming back on and doing our evening check-in. Just popping in, being really busy today. Well, we're glad you're here, babe. Hi, Kat, says Amy. How are you doing, Amy? I've even had to stop watching all of my... Yeah, don't get out of those hospital dramas. Oh, my God. I've had to stop watching all of my stupid hospital dramas. All they want to do is remove organs, treat with antibiotics and steroids. And I'm like, no, come find out about Berns and Dr. Morse. By the way, I think Dr. Morse, he has said this in his videos, that he is working on a school of not a school of detoxification either. I think he's calling it a school of regeneration and detoxification, where he's going to be offering doctorate programs. And that every single course is going to be counted as credit towards that doctorate degree. I might be Dr. Berns one day. It's going to happen. I'm great, Alana. I've been juicing all day, but I've had a small salad at night, so I'm inching my way back. How about you? Hey, small salad at night and you're hot on the juicing trail? That is awesome, babe. I've had so much energy the past 3 days. I know that's what happens when you dig into your juicing. All of a sudden it's like, I mean, one day you might be totally flat out. I'm not getting out of bed because you're detoxing, because that's a detox symptom. And most other days though, it's like, oh my gosh, you have to force yourself to put yourself to bed or else you'll be up until 2 or 3 in the morning. That'll be me. I'm exhausted. I'm trying to learn to relax and rest. Oh, babe, you remember you're also healing. How long ago was your surgery, Alana? I know you think you're feeling all fine and you're like raring to go, but 6 weeks, full, deep cellular recovery, babe. Lana, I need to come teach you how to, yeah, right? How to lounge. LOL, seriously. I'm really tall and I kind of drape myself over the couch and pillows. This is how you do it, everybody. Love it. I could see you doing it too, Amy, because I know how tall you are. I haven't sat down that long and I'm getting up already. Yeah, get on the bouncer. Get on your rebounder when you get like that. I think Richard Simmons is now kind of a recluse. Oh, God bless him. God bless him. I just loved that man. He's 72 years old. He has a website. I think he's just one of the good guys, you know? Oh, okay, that's what you were saying. Yes, sorry. The Epsom salt baths really helped my mom's muscle cramps. Okay, good, good, good. I'm like, really? What? Tell me, what am I missing? Oh, love you, Carol. Love you, babe. How are you doing? How was your day? Did you have a good day? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm going to make myself sit though. I got to get through this part of detoxing. It's ticking me off. Well, that is the mental work, you know? Yes, go relax, Berns. Thank you for everything. I will. I'm going to relax real soon. Just ordered more Heal All tea capsules. I didn't get the tea because I didn't want to change the formula that's working for me. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. You're doing it. Okay, love y'all. Yes, we love you too. Bye, everyone. Thanks for being so kind and welcoming. Thank you for all you do, Mrs. Berns. You're so welcome, David. I'm so happy that you guys are here. Oh my goodness. You guys are both gonna do so well. So well. I heard Dr. Moore say that he was filming for something for Netflix too. Wowza. Yeah, that's gonna be, I hope that turns out really well. It all depends on who's filming and what slant they take, you know. Lois says, thanks for another wonderful class, Berns. Good God's blessings and healing joy to each of your wonderful people, our wonderful people in this group. Lots of love. Yes, indeed, Lois. Rest, Alana. You need it, dear. Yeah, we all need a little bit more rest. Nice rock star. I like the capsules too. He is. He doesn't leave his house at all. Oh, poor thing. But then again, I don't leave my house that much either. That's not true. But I can understand being a recluse. Hey, if you have everything that you need and you're enjoying your quiet time after you've been in service your entire life, I could see that being a cool way to enjoy my later years. Sure, why not? You know, it doesn't mean that things are bad or going wrong. Bye, retired teacher. Bye, retired teacher David, says Amy. Bye all. Good night, everybody. Everyone have a great evening. XOXO. Oh my gosh. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being open to this work. Thank you for experimenting with it. And thank you so much for trying it out. Because honestly, if you do it and you apply these principles in your life and you really learn about why you're doing and what you're doing so that you bust through all of these crazy myths that tell you that sugar isn't good for you. Of course it's not. We're not drinking refined sugar, rocket scientists. Like, come on. But you know, I'm just really glad that you guys are here learning on this journey because, oh baby, we're doing it. We are doing it. And that was an amazing class, 4 hours long. What? All right, guys, I will see you back here in just under 2 hours for our evening check-in class. Check-in class. I love you guys. Mwah. Have a good one.